Nice moves. Bum, 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 bum. What up, dudes? Yo, what up, guys? Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's me, Futureman Gaming, live on Twitch, on my Twitch channel, Futureman Gaming, with me, Futureman. You're tuned in to Futureman Gaming on Twitch. Hello, everybody. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be playing Halo 4, Day 2. I'm going to bring in MTL. We're going to switch to co-op mode. The game is interesting. It's certainly interesting. There's some things I like, some things that I'm not sure I like, and we're very early in the game. Maybe 2 missions in. Some nice visuals, some interesting weapons. They certainly are making it their own game, and I'm curious to see where they continue to take it. Cortana is looking freaking hot, a hot robot. So it's a perfect 10 out of 10 game. But we'll see how it continues to develop. Nice moves. Good to have you guys here. Tomorrow we have multiplayer game night. These multiplayer game nights have been fantastic. Blurbs and his community, they're unavailable for games tomorrow night. So we'll see if we can catch them next weekend. So it looks like it's going to be a Dylan's gaming night. Turbo Raptor Dylan's. We're in the Discord. There's a channel to discuss and to organize our multiplayer game night. Check it out if you're not in there. What else is going on? Oh, the mice. I've got mice. They're back. They are back. When it gets cold outside, they break into my house. They break into my house. I've got these little pads, these little sticky pads in my basement to catch bugs. And I noticed that there was a little sticky pad, and then there was a wire kind of close to it, and the wire was like all chewed up. Now, there was no mouse there, but I was like, I think one got stuck in there and then was fighting for his life and got out of there. Nice miss. Plus, I can also hear him sometimes. I was up till like 7 or 8 a.m. last night working in the retro lab, and I could hear them scurrying around. I know where they're getting in here. They're getting in from the glue traps are not for the mice. They're for bugs. The mice just happen to get in here. I've got some other traps that go... It's all I've got right now, you know? I will say, maybe you missed it, maybe not, but there was another mouse that got caught in one of my bug traps, and I saved it, and I released it. Okay? So, I either want it to be, like, as quick as possible, humane, or, catch and release. You know, I've worked with, in New York, I had traps that would catch them, and then I'd take them around to the corner to the park and release them. So yeah, I got mice. I got mice in the ceilings, and I don't know how many. If you got one, you probably got more than one. You probably got a lot of them. So yeah, I gotta figure it out. I don't know. In the garage, the foundation is kind of split open a little bit, and I think that's where they're getting in. So I gotta get some caulk. I think I gotta get caulk. They like peanut butter? Yeah, I put peanut butter down in the trap, so it's sort of been an ongoing thing. We definitely had one perish last year. Does anybody remember that? Because I was like, it smelled so freaking bad. And I was complaining a lot about it. So, I gotta, like, we gotta up the defense. We gotta stop them before they even get in here, is what needs to happen. And I think I've pinpointed where they're coming in. And I knew that last year, but I wasn't willing to take the necessary steps. I didn't do it. I don't know. There were some holes in the wall, little holes in the walls. I put paper towels in there. And, yeah, I don't think that's going to do it. I don't think that's going to... And then also, it seems like the foundation is, like, split even more. Get a cat. Get a cat. Get a cat. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys have cats? Do they catch mice? I mean, then they catch them, and then what do they do? Eat them? Ugh. Also, cats are like... Sometimes they go to the bathroom in their thing, but sometimes they don't. They shed everywhere. You know. Yeah. You guys see them catch the mice? They don't, like, rip it apart and get it all nasty everywhere. I don't know. It just sounds like there's a lot more... There's a lot more to it there. Okay? Sometimes cats, they barf on stuff, you know... you guys, one cat here, no mice. Now, has anybody had mice and then gotten a cat and that solved their problem? Or are you guys just saying, I've got a cat and I've got no mice? Because I think that may solve it. But again, then there's everything else that goes along with the cat. Good and bad. Hey, don't get me wrong. I would love having a sweet little, nice little cat. A little friend. See, they usually play with them and leave them dead at the foot of your bed. Great. Oh, gosh. Oh, Toonsy, see, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Get a hawk? Okay, see, now we're talking. Or a falcon. I could be a falconer. Hold your arm out. It lands right here. Dude, I put it, like, on its little perch in the background. How sick would that be? Oh, man. All right, there we go. I'm getting a falcon. A power falcon. We're getting a falcon. That was my first name on Twitch. From a Key and Peele skit. I think the channel still might be there. 2014. The Power Falcon. Caw! I'm a falcon. Power falcon. FMG Falcon. Bring it back. Yo, what up, Vex Cheese? Hey, give me some what-ups in the chat. Give me some in the chats in the chat. What up, guys? Yo. We have some holiday emotes. Check them out. Shout out to Pearly Nerfict. Did all the holiday emotes. All the holiday emotes. Oh, look at that. Look at those. Nice in the chats. Oh, yeah. Yo, we got SN200, RJ, MTL, MF Pierce, Maximum Taint, Vex Cheese, Steven. What up? Yo. Toonsy, Stopping Rocket, Meta Toast, So Teddies, Waffle Schmacker, Sepiro, Fuerte Forte, Chili, yo, what up? Mouse Monitor, Optimum Hood, Master Splinter, hello, Timber Shivers, what up, yo, Aggro, 17.5, what up, Lurky Durk it up, Master Splinter, Cubal Sarcasm, Toonsy, Stop a Rocket, Nice Type Buns, oh yeah, Electro Shocker, sup guys, yo, nice. Alexa, not talking to you. That's okay. Anyways, as you can see, the in the chat is like a tree. It's like a tree, and then the FMG love is like a star. So it's been a while since we've had sort of a stackable emote combo. We used to do some emote, whatever, FMG haha or something. And then FMG Dance was our little combo. But, yeah, I thought that was kind of a cool way to integrate those two emotes. There it is, Master Splinter. There it is. Look at that. Isn't that cool, guys? Woo! Woo! The holiday spirit. Getting in the holiday spirit. December 2nd, 2021. There's good games out. We got a new Halo campaign dropping very soon. Halo's back. Feels good to be on Twitch. Glad to have you guys joining me tonight. We're going to have a good time tonight. I'm going to switch over to controller. I'm doing it. We're going back. We're taking it back. And I think I'm curious to see how it feels. And then also, I'm changing around all these key bindings for Halo 4. It's going to mess me up for Halo Infinite. Then I'm going to go to Halo 5, and there's going to be different abilities, and they're going to have all the buttons all changed all around for Halo 5 too. So it's messing me up. So I figure, well, maybe as we play through 4 and as we play through 5, switch to controller. Then my brain will be like, all right, this is my controller Halo time. And then when I go back to Infinite, I can go back to keyboard and mouse. With that said, I would still like to test out the controller on Halo Infinite as well at some point in time. But again, each game has like different abilities and equipment. And the key bindings, it's impossible to keep it all exactly the same. So that's what I'm going to do. All right, let's do it. Halo Master Chief Collection. We're playing on Heroic PC. This is the best way to play it. And then I still haven't exactly figured out how we're going to play Halo 5. I have an Xbox One, so I guess we'll play the worst version of Halo 5. Or at least on the worst hardware. So we're playing the best version of Halo 4. I have to say, though, props to 343. This game is looking good for an Xbox 360 game. We got to keep that in mind. This game's like, what, almost 10 years old? And it's looking pretty damn good. Different art style for sure. Campaign. Or do I have to do multiplayer? Wait. MTL, how do I get you in here, man? I am curious if I'm gonna need to like adjust some sensitivity and stuff on the controller. Apparently that's a big thing for our Halo Infinite controller players. Adjusting the sensitivity, adjusting the dead zone. I don't even know what that means. Adjusting the dead zone. Campaign. Let's do it. Halo 4. How do I bring you in here like this? Did you already... Are you here? You're here. Cool. Now, because I've been clicking in with keyboard and mouse, is my auto aim going to be disabled, or is that a Halo Infinite thing only? I guess. Maybe if I just click. Okay, it's still... Or maybe that's my preferred? Because I think it still is listed as my preferred. And that's just an Infinite thing. Okay. Excellent. Dead zone is how much the joystick moves before registering the movement. Why would you want any dead zone at all? That's a legit question. Because a mouse, there's no dead zone at all. Like when you go from right to left, because it's a sensor, the moment you stop, it's stopped. It's so precise. Whereas a controller, you have to actually go from right across, back to neutral, to left. There's like an inherent slight delay there. That's why I gotta have aim assist. Hey, what's up, Foozy? Random inputs with 0 dead zone. Oh, because of stick drift. Man, this music. Ooh. Whoa. It's kind of giving me some Lord of the Rings vibes a little bit. I'm liking it. Does it switch to Halo 4 music when you go into the Halo 4 menu? That's nice. Wow. Fuzi. What Halo's been my fave killer? My fave? You mean in the recent playthroughs? Or just overall, just in general, Killer Kush? You mean since coming back, or just generally speaking? Because it's got to be Halo 1 in terms of campaign, memories, nostalgia. Got everything started. So excited to get the Xbox, go home, put the controller in my hands, and just be opened up to this crazy, amazing world. And then multiplayer, it was Halo 3 multiplayer. But just playing through Reach, that's a damn good campaign. The Rogue One of Halo. Can't even controller. Yeah, the controller versus keyboard and mouse thing is like, I don't think ever gonna go away as long as you have those two options competing against each other. I don't know. I almost feel like you should keep it separated and ranked. That's what I think. It's so complicated. So complicated. Because there's just this system involved. There has to be a system involved for the controller. You need aim assist. And when you bring in aim assist, that literally helps you to aim. So it's like, because you have something that's less accurate, you need to bring in some other system that helps you to be accurate so that the game feels good. Because if you turn off aim assist, oh my god, it's impossible. So, yeah. I'd say if it's like, I mean, I was talking about this the other day. You know, it keeps coming up, but makes sense. It's a big topic of discussion. But I like in Halo how everybody's on the same playing field, you know? As much as possible. As much as possible. But different people have different keyboards, different mice. Nice moves. Different people have different controllers. People are like modifying controllers or having like back paddles on their controllers. Different monitors, different refresh rates, different PC specs. So there's all sorts of different things that, you know, could give somebody an advantage outside of the game. A lot of things make it more complex. There's a lot of nuance, right? Hobbsy, thank you for 42 months, by the way. He says, what the future? Yeah, bringing it back. Thank you, Hobbsy. Circuit Thief, 13 months, says, happy holidays, Futureman. Hope you and yours have a festive season. Oh, yeah, my brother's coming back in town. We're going to have the whole family together. It's going to be excellent, man. Looking forward to it. Same to you. Hope you have a amazing December. Chili, 38 months. Appreciate you, Chili. Love me some chili. Ooh, so good. Jason Shadow Prime Gaming, 29 months. Thank you, Jaces. You guys keeping it going. Steven, Prime Gaming Gamers. Thank you, Dylan's. Dropping an epic shake over there. Fuerte, all the resubs coming in at the beginning of today's stream. Fuerte, 9 months, almost double digits. Thank you so much. A Carter 93393 Niner, 7 months in a row. Thank you. Very cool. Very cool. Maximum taint. We're talking about maximum, not the minimum taint. The maximum taint. 9 months. Prime Gaming Gamer over there. Thank you for those resubs, guys. And then we just got a tip from Fuzi. Says get a hot slice on your boy. Need to keep you energized. The future needs you. Fizz. Nothing but love, man. I appreciate you. I was lurking your stream the other day, and I was enjoying it, man. That's what I can say about that. You were doing your thing. You were looking good, man. I liked the energy. Felt like you were in a good spot. That's the energy that I got from you. Nice moves. SN200, keeping it going. Thank you so much. Flowing. Like jelly from a jelly volcano. Says SN200. You're talking about it? What is it? Dr. Evil, you son of a bitch. Good to see you, man. Alright. Halo 4, shall we? Shall we? 2 out of 10 completed. Again, we're super early into this game. I hate the helmet overlay. But I'm enjoying players changed. Right. So does that mean I have to go in and... I think we were just starting Requiem? Were we right at the beginning of Requiem? I'm not sure. About to leave the lobby. You want to bring the members with you? Well. Gosh, this music's nice. Love the female vocalist there. Sounding so nice. I'm just enjoying our time in this menu right now. The menus are back on the menu. It's so nice. See, looks like there's only 10 levels. I hear this is kind of a shorter game, so we're going to try and finish this one tonight. We're going to keep it on Heroic right now. Bring an MTL in. That way we can just FMGDQ this. And then we'll keep an eye on how we're doing in terms of time, because I want to play multiplayer tomorrow night. Get as many people in here, get some big team battles going. And then, again, we're talking about Halo Infinite tomorrow. Going forward this entire month, Fridays and Saturdays, Fridays or Saturdays, multiplayer game night. Multiplayer Halo Infinite multiplayer game nights. We had an amazing crew last week. I mean, we were running 12v12 like all night. Intense. Capture the flag games. Vehicles blowing up everywhere. Amazing call-outs. Good teamwork. So fun. And then Monday and Tuesday, that gives us Monday and Tuesday to finish Halo 5. I hear that campaign is a little bit longer. And then that means Wednesday for the release of Halo Infinite will be all caught up. Launch and see where... Oh, you backed out. So, okay, let's try that. Let's see exactly where we are. That's a great idea. Science. Mid-mission. Okay. It says Requiem here. I don't know when the mission exactly is going to be over. We'll pay attention and get you in here, okay, MTL? Oh, gosh. Again, what do you guys think of the helmet? Oh, man. It's really noticeable when you get in a vehicle and the helmet goes away. Maybe I just haven't played a game like this. It just clutters things up. It looks cool. I mean, it looks kind of cool. But just let me get rid of it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm going to play with controller. Look at me. I'm going to play with a controller. How do I... What are the controls with a controller? How do I sprint? Okay, there we go. Left bumper. Jump. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. I don't think I've played with a controller since I last played Halo Reach, whenever Halo Reach came out originally. I made the call to when we started playing Master Chief Collection to just go in with the keyboard and mouse and see how I'm feeling about that. Oh man, this is classic Halo, the big bridge.
Scouts, fortifying the bridge below. Stay sharp.
I don't know. It's almost like there's this glare off the... There's this... You see, like, the like, glare off of the... I don't know, man. The controller does feel right with Halo, yeah. Kind of like, all right, there's everything that we need to do. Obviously, there's a sprint now. And then I also have an ability. How do I use that? X? Okay. Kind of tough to look to the left while holding... I wonder if I toggle that on. I don't think so. Hey, what's up, coffee? Yo, dude. A lot of lens flares. Yeah, they really did. All right, we're going in. Beep. Yeah, like, I don't know. It just feels like... And it might also be my monitor. Do I have any grenades? No, I don't have any grenades. Okay. Pick up. Ah! Right bumper to pick up battle rifle. Did it used to be X? My brain went to X to pick that up. But that is X. Okay, it used to be X. All right, so the muscle memory is still there. Let's go ahead and fuck it up. Okay. X to reload. Now it's right bumper. Okay. Now it's right bumper, and then I sprint using left bumper. Wow. Okay. All right, let's get the hang of this again. Everything looking good, sounding good to you guys? Oh yeah, that's a little bit weird. Well, what was right bumper back in the day? What was right bumper back in the day? Wise. Hello, hello. Does anybody remember? Yeah, this is very, like... Grenade. Grenade. Grenade is now left trigger. What was left trigger back in the day? Woo! Feels a little weird. Feels a little weird. Getting used to it. Okay. Left trigger was zoom? I always thought that that was click in. I feel like that's the same. Looking good. Thanks, Doc. Hey, sound guy. You're here. All right, dude. What's up, man? What up, dude? Oh, I will say it is nice playing Halo with a little vibration again, a little rumble. That kind of adds to the immersion big time. Something you forget about when playing with keyboard and mouse. Something you forget about. Maybe a little bit when you play with the keyboard and mouse, right? All right, we're gaming. Nerd Dad, keeping it going. Always good having you in the chat. Thank you so much. Happy holidays. We got the holidays emotes here. FMG sup. You guys like FMG sup with the drinks in hand? That might be my favorite. Let's see if they put like a rocket or something cool down here. Rocket launcher. Not seeing anything. This was just a way to sneak around behind them, I guess. Change weapons. Reload. All right, still getting used to the controls here. Haptic feedback keyboard. They had to have tried that. That has to exist, Steven. Maybe it just doesn't feel good. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't translate to keyboard and mouse. Make the keys shake. I know in the mouse you don't want it shaking because it would mess up your accuracy. But I guess the same could be said for the controller as well. Left trigger was always grenade. Right stick was always zoom. Just like you remember Halo 4 changed it. All right. All right. They had to change it because they've got their own thing going on here. They got their own thing going on here. Boom. Grenade out. That guy's like, I'm not going to move at all. Does this get weaker as they shoot it, or does it just hold strong? I can't tell. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Headshot. Did I get him? Of course not. Beep, 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 beep. You don't know if you played 4 or 5? I definitely did not. Oh my god, my shield's still down after all that. Was it not going up because they were shooting the... Damn. There we go. Oh, could I have just ran through here? Okay. How do I run again? Left bumper. There we go. Dude, if he would have killed me. Been like, respect. There we go. Walk the plank. Walk the plank, you! Ah! Walk the plank. What's up, Zach? Oh, there are keyboards that... Wait. Hello. Oh. Well, well, well. How do I switch grenade type? It's got to be D-pad, right? Yeah, D-pad. Dang. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa! I don't know how to grab. Dude, I would love to steal that. Always so good in Halo when you can... yoink the... Oh my god. Woo! Oh my gosh. Years and years and years of playing the other Halos. I'm trying to reload still with X. I mean, I love how I switched to this because I was like, oh, then I won't be messed up. Then I won't be messed up for Infinite. I won't be, but now I'm all messed up for the controller now. Because this is nothing. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Wait, grenade behind me? Okay. Shit! How do I grab it? Is it Y? Oh, no. Whoa! Dude! My sensitivity might be a little bit low. Oh, my God. Oh, that was the save. Us sending that guy down. Woo! Whenever your enter vehicle button should be hijack. Why? I'm not saying why. I'm saying it's why, I think. I think it's why. I could also stick this. There's 2 of them. I could try and stick this. Pew, 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 pew. Ooh! Oh, it's right bumper! It's right bumper. I was holding down Y. That was our opportunity. That was our chance. It is possible. Did you guys... Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Can you leave me alone? Wrong button. I'm trying to... Dude! Okay. Let's figure it out. I can't. I'm having a real... All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and take the sensitivity. Let's take the sensitivity and bring it up a little bit. Mouse. No, 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 no. Back it up. Gamepad. Okay. Aim control. Modern? Or classic? Aiming will feel like the original Halo. Aiming will feel consistent with other modern shooters. Huh. Okay. Let's take this up to 4 maybe. And see how that feels. Look acceleration. Dead zone. I guess we'll keep that. Dude, ran right by it? No, 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 no. You guys must be... You guys have been smoking too many beers. You think I would miss... You think I would run right by? Look at this. Alright. Let's last checkpoint it. And then you're saying I ran right by one. Let me just run right... Alright. So... You guys got lucky that the game glitched out and one happened to appear right there. Congratulations, alright? Go ahead and buy your lottery tickets now, because that definitely was not there. Not a chance. How do I change the weapons on this? B, X, A, left bumper, left trigger, D-pad, up, down, click in. Because this thing has a missile launcher, right? No! No! Okay, I found some rockets, though, so that's the good news, is that I dropped right down into some rockets, and we get to go like this. Boom, baby. Which is nice. Seems like the rockets still work pretty nicely. Please. Oh my god, I have no confidence in what buttons I push and when. I have zero confidence. Wow. That's the reality we live in. It takes a full clip. Imagine legendary. Brutal. Oh my god. Okay, reload. Like, my brain, I still have to, like, be actively telling it, all right, this button, not this button. It's not muscle memory yet. Okay, reload, not X. Every time I have to go through. Okay, here we go. Lock it in. Okay, at this rate, we'll be done with the game in, what, 50 hours? 60 hours? Shit!
They're ordering all units.
We gotta go! Oh! I thought that was sprint. I thought that was sprint! All right, let's slow down, but also slow down in order to speed up. Let's get it all figured out here. Okay, relax. Left bumper. Left bumper. This was supposed to help us. I've never been a bumper jumper guy. I never was a bumper jumper. This looks pretty cool. Doesn't this look cool? Okay. They see me. Oh, shit! Does this lock on? It's mine now. It's mine now. It's fine. It's a fixer-upper, right? It just needs a fresh coat of paint. Yeah, there. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Let's take a look over here and check out some nice views. I mean, I'm blinded, so I can't really see anything, but I assume that looks really nice. Is anybody else just blinded from that? It will buff it out, Flanders. Yeah, exactly. We'll buff it out. See, that's the way to... You know what? I feel like we should take that from that guy. There we go. All right, now get out by pushing this. Very cool. And get in by pushing this. There we go. Okay. Whoa. These big structures. You guys were describing the game as looking glossy, and I can't stop thinking about that now. glossy visual aesthetic. Not saying that's a bad thing. That's just that's the style they used here. Again, this is a great example. We're not playing on Xbox 360, but a great example of like games at the end of their or consoles at the end of their life, like looking so damn good because the devs like really figured out how to. I keep pushing Y to get in and out. Beam rifle. One more rocket. Well, this will probably hit, right? Well, there we go. Cool. All right. Reload. I have to think about it every time. Beam rifle. Let's see what this is all about. Sniper rifle? Sniper? Snipes? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, right? Oh, geez. Aim assist! Assist me! There we go. Thank you. All right. Don't you want to be able to aim while jumping? I aim while jumping. I aim while jumping. Look at this. Jump, aim. Jump, aim, 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 aim. Jump, aim, 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 aim. Aim, jump, aim, 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 aim. Aim, 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 jump, aim, 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 aim. I get what you're saying, though. I gotta move my hand down there. Well, I don't know. You guys, controller users, bumper jumper, yeah or nah? I never was a bumper jumper. Now, probably it is the better way. Because like you said, you jump with left bumper, correct? And then that way you can keep aiming the entire time. So it's got to be bumper jumper. Not needed for campaign.
Really is in the planet's core.
Yeah, I never made the change. Just claw? Is that this? Or is that this? What are you waiting for? I'm talking to my Twitch chat, Cortana. She's like, I'm going insane. I'm going insane.
We're about to have our hands full. The elites just issued a general order. They're moving all ground teams to secure the tower entrance above us.
Dude, I think we can do this if we just believe in ourselves. Damn it. Ladies and gentlemen, Halo. Ah! Ah! Video games. Video games. Just like we drew it up in the playbook, ladies and gentlemen. How do I reload? Okay. How do I do anything? Just like we drew it up in the playbook. It's easy. Nice views. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep. Needler doing work. All right, where do we go?
You do want to find Infinity
Dude,
and get on
what?
Requiem,
Is there
don't you?
another...
Let's go.
Is left trigger sprinting in any... Let's go. This streamer moves so slow. We go. Is that guy just doing jumps? Oh, shit! Shields up! Oh, not from the front, but from the side. Now, let's see. Does that move us all the way back to... Yes.
We're about to have our hands full.
Oh my god,
The elites just issued a
dude.
general order. They're moving all ground teams to secure the tower entrance above us.
Sassy says, just got an elite controller, not used to the back paddles. I'm this bad, squeeze my controller in Firefly, accidentally press them. That was my experience in like the 1 or 2 days that I tried the paddles on the Elite controller. But then my Elite controller, both of them broke so fast. The first one, I had a version 1 and the bumper broke. And then the second one arrived with a broken joystick. So I really have not had a good experience with the Elite controllers. Dude, I didn't even do anything and it just moved over here. It's like it knew. Oh my god. Literally when I was talking there, it just moved over. It just moved around. Now it's in perfect condition. Now it's in perfect condition. Here we go. Also, does everybody play Halo like this? I feel like this is the correct way to play Halo. Yeah, what are you gonna do, bitch? Just look at me? Oh shit, that would have been a bummer. Also, didn't we get sniped last time from over here? Let's go to this side first. You gotta always bring the vehicles into areas that you're not supposed to bring them. I feel like the devs made it so that we could get this vehicle up here. They knew what they were doing. Well done, 343.
You do want to find Infinity and get off Requiem, don't you? Let's go.
Slam. There we go. Satisfying. Satisfying. Here we go. Excellent. There! Shoot me now, biatch. Okay, shields up, please. I don't think your shield goes up while you're holding the shield. I think we just confirmed it right there. So yeah, that is unreliable. All right, hold on. My shield was up. No, my shield was up, but my... All right, you. I see. I see how it is. I see. Now I get it. All right, we get one shot with this. Switch. Okay. Woo! Sniping with a controller, getting used to it, feeling the flow. Feeling the flow. Oh my god. No. Take him down, Legolas. Never mind. Run away, Legolas. Run away. Drive Ghost. Here we go. Okay. You got to bring your vehicles everywhere. That is something that I feel like we all learned from Halo 1. We all learned from Halo 1. Oh god. On the ice level, like... Oh, jeez. On the first beach level, getting the... Oh, can we splatter?
The Sentinels are trying to keep the Covenant out.
Ah! Is what I would say if that surprised me, but I was just showing you guys what you probably would have or did look like there. Yeah, we got him. Bonk. There we go. Checkpoint done. Hell yeah.
While you were busy, I managed to clear up another transmission from Infinity.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Video games. Halo. Taking the vehicles everywhere.
Like you said, artifact.
Now, can we bring it in here?
Related to whatever the Covenant are after.
Yes, we can.
Where's the terminus?
This is now a full Ghost
Matt
playthrough.
placed it at the top of the tower.
Okay. Bring them to the dinner table. Bring them everywhere. So you get hijacked? No, that's not going to happen. No way. See, I said that wasn't going to happen. Did I get hijacked? No. I did not. So there's that. I was like, this is a pretty cool jump spot, right? Don't you think? I wonder if the devs meant to do that. Dude, what if that's how Master Chief actually did perish? That's how, we gotta go fast because we're trying to save Cortana. It's part of the lore. Halo What If, coming soon. Coming soon. Oh yeah, we're bringing this with us. Oh yeah, dude. We're bringing it with us everywhere we go. Could use another gun. Take me to your leader. Chief with the full send. Yeah, of course. A little too quiet. Cutscenes are looking pretty nice. Untouchable Outlaw, good to see you in the chat. What up?
According to the cathedral, this terminus is just one node of a larger transit grid that spans the entire planet.
What?
When I tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity's transmissions, the system responded with this.
What is it?
That's the kicker. It's the Forerunner symbol for Reclaimer.
Humanity. That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
Hacker man. Hacking in.
Cortana.
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
Where?
Fast
This
typing.
can't be right.
Yeah, his armor looks cool, Dak. Yo,
Set a waypoint out of the tower.
who are those guys?
Cortana?
How did... Quick! Into the portal!
Whoa.
Chief, go!
What the hell is that? Promethean?
What were those things?
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look. Come on, let's figure out where that transit system dumped us.
Promethean time. Oh, this is the next level? Alright, let's get you in here, MTL. Save and quit. Let's bring him in. And then we can... This'll keep us moving. I don't think they make the game more difficult based on how many players are in the campaign. We were talking about that the other day a little bit. I think some games do bump the difficulty. I'm not sure. I can't remember which ones do and which ones do not. MTL, are you in my party? Na 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 na. Yo. Hey, Jim. Thanks. You son of a bitch. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back, Nice Moose. You're in my lobby? All right, let's see if this works. Oh, that's right. Then we got to go to mission. And then we go here to Forerunner. We bump it up to heroic. We're keeping things on heroic. We're going to keep the rare dialogue on. See what happens with that. There you are. Now I see you up there. Okay. Dawn. Here we go. Woo. Start it up. I'm on the wrong level. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good, yes, good eye. I was testing you, and You passed the test. Congratulations. Well done. You may now... if you wouldn't have caught that, you would have been out. You would have been out. You would have been gone. Okay, so we're on Forerunner, correct? Yes. Forerunner. Thank you for noticing. I don't know how that happened. I don't know what the hell just even happened. All right, here we go. We're going in. Won't lie, Halo 4 had some great music, even though Marty didn't make the tracks. So far, what I'm hearing, I'm liking what I'm hearing.
What were those things?
There he
Some sort of
is.
Advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look. Come on, let's figure out where that transit system dumped us.
Don't forget this. Auto sentry. And something else over here, MTL, if you want something. There's a couple different options, it seems. Auto sentry. Dude, could you use that in multiplayer? They had a turret?
Put me in the console.
Buried and forgotten. Put me in the console. Whoa, look at this. Very cool. All right. You're going in, Cortana.
Where's Infinity?
It's not
This
great.
is Requiem's core, all right.
Low health.
But
Okay.
Infinity is definitely not here.
That's better than a crazy OP turret.
That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like
Makes
a
me think of the
relay.
laptop gun from
Maybe
Perfect
we could
Dark.
use it to respond.
Laptop gun.
Perhaps. Those beams coming off it are creating the interference we've been experiencing. We'd have to take them out to contact Infinity.
Can you get us there?
Opening a gate to the first beam pylon. Pull me, and let's go.
Opening a gate. I'm going all Doom over here. A full second of input lag for me? Timeout. What? Whoa, that looked really cool. You calling that in? A full second of input lag. Is that because of... Hold on. Do you have... Wait, what? Oh, that is just... That's... Has that always been like that, or is it because... are their servers pressed because they've got Halo Infinite coming out, and... Oh my god. A lot of the co-ops in Master Chief... Ooh, dang. Alright, because I've been mostly just having nice things to say about the Master Chief Collection. That's a big L right there. That's a big L.
This
Ooh.
is the first pylon.
Alright.
Negative. This
That
is
sucks.
as close as I could get us. Hope you don't mind hoofing it a little.
Don't mind hoofing it a little. Alright, let's go, MTL. Here we go. Let's take a look at this. Again, there's too much, like...
Contact!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Crazy alien creatures. Look at all the, like, bloom and... There's so much clutter from the... I hate the helmet so much. Oh my god, I hate the helmet. This looks kind of eerie and... He's trying to push me off. Nice try, MTL. There you go, just a little... That was an epic shake. Just give him a quick left.
And they're back! Coming down the walls!
Oh my god. Whoa. What are they? Are these Promethean? Oh, suppressor. What is this? Whoa! What the fuck is that? What is that? Bolt shot. Let's try this. Whoa!
Similar cortical footprint as the tower AIs.
What
They're connected,
the?
all right.
Whoa! Was that a shotgun? What the hell was that? Ooh. The way they open up. So they didn't bring any of these weapons back. None. Sheesh. Alien weapons, yeah. MTL, pick one up if you can. I want to look at it. Might be cool to look at it from your point of view if you find one. Here's one. Or I guess I can just look at it on the ground. It's kind of cool to see Master Chief holding it though. Oh, there you go. You found one. Whoa, cool. And then, ooh, even the reload looks pretty nice. Nice. Oh, and then you got your equipment right there. It's like a lower back tattoo. Very cool place to get a tattoo as a dude, right? So fucking tight. You guys all got your Futureman lower back tats, right? We all agreed as a community to together get them. FMG Buns emote, lower back tats. Right? You're too hairy to have a tat there? Commitment would be to shave it, get the tattoo, and just let the hair grow over the top. Come on. Are you even a real Turbo Dylan? At midnight. Thanks for 18 months. Bringing in the epic shake. Dylan's, bring them in. Whenever you see those resubs coming in, I love when people are like, oh yeah. More of them. Oh yeah. Bringing them in.
Activity at the edge of our sensor.
Thanks for supporting and thanks for enjoying it. We're about to get busy here. This is very Star Wars almost. Right? Star Wars? Inside of a... Whoa, cool. We're about to get busy here. Is this thing good or does this suck? Is that doing anything? Can I hold this down? Okay, I can hold this down. This is like just an alien assault rifle. Alien assault rifle. What is it? Light rifle.
When the big ones explode, that momentary flash.
I mean, I have to say that animation is pretty sick, right?
Can you tap into it?
Dude. Visor logo tramp stamp. That's right, the tramp stamp.
Beyond that, though, things get a bit dense.
Wait, can you keep using? Oh yeah, we can keep using that. For some reason, I was like, once we use it, it's done. Whoa! It like has cloaking technology that lets you blink straight through it. That's pretty cool. FMG's community is still called the Turbo Raptors. The name is constantly evolving. We're the Turbo Raptor, Nerf Dylan's squad, friends, internet people who like gaming, online community of people who game and talk about games. That's our community name. You got that? Oh, Buck Bumblers, the Bumblers. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Whoa. All right, let's charge up one of these. Oh, wow. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, my God. Cool. What the hell? Dude, what? That's kind of cool. There it is. You can't teabag the bodies, but you can teabag their little death aura. Well done. That's the X parasite. Yeah, right? Wait, I have a different grenade, too. What does that do? Oh, that's the grenade? Does it suck them in? Let's try this out. There we go. Whoa, that looks cool. What is this? Is this like an alien DMR? Suppressing fire, suppressing fire. Oh, my turret is not up yet. It's like a BR. Is it a BR or is it DMR? The way that when you aim in and then... Oh, damn. Whoa. The way that the reticle, like, spreads out like that. Really cool. Whoa. I mean, that looks awesome. I gotta say, that's looking pretty stylistic right there. Okay. All right, Halo 4. 70 months, not stopping, rookie. Thank you so much for the future. Video games. A big suck grenade. I know it is. Nice job, MTL. Keep up the good work. We're doing it. Incoming transmission. Checkpoint done. I keep pushing that to reload. Look at the range on it. It's actually pretty good range. It's getting any shots. There's little dogs. Alright, that's right. Don't forget to sprint. Big flank. Here we go. Switch to bolt. This is called the bolt shot. Okay. Whoa. Scatter shot. That sounds cool. Alien shotgun. Alien shotgun. Whoa. Helmet interference.
What's that distortion?
That's me.
Cortana, you okay?
About moving through those portals is increasing the load on my systems.
Are you gonna be all right?
Don't worry. I've held off rampancy this long, haven't I?
Download terminal. Downloading.
My love, put fear from your heart.
War is your realm, Didact.
Lore.
Not mine. And you march to this war, facing foes that, while always aggressive, were never so aggressive as they are now.
Your fears are unfounded. The enemy will be turned.
Whoa, it's
and
kind
I
of
shall
like
stand by your side once more.
drawn
Promise me that.
2D, 3D.
I promise you.
The way that they have the focus on the... Also, who the hell are these guys?
Nothing will stand
What
between
game are we
us.
playing? What? These are
Lord
the...
of Admirals, we are in position over the Forerunner planet. Show me.
Hey,
Population numbering over 2 billion. Forerunner ships on alert and inbound.
Is it possible? Have we gotten ahead of it?
Flood infestation detected, my lord.
Damn it.
damn it.
My lord, the infestation is in a remote locale. Perhaps if we warn the Forerunners?
If we warn them, we give the flood time to spread.
No.
You know we have no choice.
Oh, they gotta just bomb it. Or he's making the call to do that.
Cleanse the
2
planet.
billion! No! 2 billion! I can't remember. Are the Flood smart enough to like fly ships and stuff? Do they have a hive mind? Also, I was like, what's that in the top part of the screen there? I don't remember pausing. Oh my god, did I just black out? Oh, it's you, MTL. Nice moves. Neon Cyborg's a Prime Gaming gamer. Supporting it. Thanks for supporting the stream and the content. Keeping things going. They add up. They really add up, I gotta say. Thank you. 2 years, Neon Cyborg. They're like the Borg. They get smarter with every No. They get stronger. Alright, we gotta make sure we don't miss those, because that was a really cool cutscene. Who were those? I guess I'm more just saying rhetorically, because I think we'll find out. But damn. We need to cleanse the... Also, that was a old video. That, like, didn't just happen. This is... I feel like we're learning some early lore. Some early Halo lore. Oh, we'll find out. All right, we'll find out. I appreciate you appreciating it with the appreciation.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded.
There were some
Let's figure
humans.
out how to take it.
Oh my god, look how cool that looks. Okay, all right. Oh shit. Activate turret. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I've got a shotgun. That's right. Taking damage. I've got grenades. Oh yeah, I've got this other grenade. Whoa. Oh, we went topside? Okay.
One of the shield's power cores. Take it out.
Take it out. One of the shield's power cores. Take it out. I gotta turn up the volume again. There we go.
Hit them before you climb all the way up.
I don't know when to use that. Run. Get down, Mr. President. Reload. This is reload. Okay, not X. Here we go, and... turret, activate! Oh, you're so weak. You're so susceptible to damage during that. Woo! Oh, yeah, the crossfire. Dude, I have not played Halo co-op in a long time. It is pretty cool. Crossfire. Boom, did I get him? No. Boom, how about this? There we go, that kind of got him. Wow, he goes shields up too. All right, let's go ahead and land some shots. Single reloads, there it is. Boom, baby. Oh yeah, that looks cool. There we go. Oh, we got some ammo. Light rifle. A light rifle, here we go. I gotta remember I can freaking sprint. Okay, this gun seems pretty good. This gun seems pretty good. Whoa, wait, did he die? Holy shit, cool. Oh! Top it off! Whoa, like Thanos. Marvel.
Great, that's all the cores.
Great, that's all the cores. Let's go, get to the... Oh my god. Here we go. Boom, baby. Rip it up! Woo! Oh my god. Whoa, look at that. What is that, a face bouncing all over the place? Oh, not just any face. An ultra sexy face. Oh my god. Good thing there's no lower camera, because I'm getting rock hard over here. It's Tiger Rider, ladies and gentlemen.
They're not inside at all. They're moving into orbit.
Oh my god. What up, nerd crew? Hey. Welcome to the stream. Boing. Boing. You know the door stopper when you kind of, the thing's behind the door, it's called door stopper, right? Boing. Boing. Same idea. Tiger Rider, hope you had a great one. Nerd crew, great raid. We're playing Halo 4. It's going great. It's going fantastic. This is day 2. We're getting ready for the new Halo to come out. Tiger, I loved playing Infinite with you last week. We're playing again tomorrow. If you're free, community game night. Playing through this, finishing it tonight. Halo 5, we'll play through all the Halos. Video games. Video games. It's video games, it's gaming. And if you would like to, last week we did a really fun kind of community v community game night. If that interests you at all, if you got some Nerd Crew Halo players, we had some great like 12v12 matches last week with Blurbs and his community. Let me know if that interests you. Big team, capture the flag. You know, we're getting some good call-outs going. It's getting a little bit sweaty, but it's like, hey, anybody can join in, anybody can play. So, video games. Would love to have you. Let me know, man, okay? Video games. Video games. Alright, we're on like the 4th mission. We're playing Heroic. And Halo 4, the first 343 game, it's weird. It is weird. It is different. It looks pretty nice. I hate the helmet overlay. The story, I don't know. Cortana's like sick or something, but she's also got like, I don't know, it's just rocking. Just, her bod is just insane. So, that's what I know about Cortana and the story. We're trying to like get her back to health or something. I don't know. She apparently AI, they get sick after so many years.
They'll get caught in the gravity well. I'll keep trying to warn them. You just get that beam down.
Rampancy, that's right. What time are we starting that? That'll be at 8 Eastern.
That's the beam control.
7 Central. That's the beam control. Shut down the beam array. MTL, whoa! Don't step right there, because you will fall. I thought that there was like a glass panel there. Okay. Yes, okay, it wasn't just me. That definitely gravity. Well, let me really quick, let me see if I can jump on this really quick. And then, what if we go into the light? Will that give us some sort of... Okay, it doesn't let us. It does, but maybe if you jump on my head and go in there? Let's do some science. Yeah, go into the light. Oh! Oh! Soldier! He goes, oh! It burns! Alright, that's kind of cool that they make that happen. Okay, now we know. Let's shut it down. Let's shut it down. Shut down the beam array. Some science. Getting some science going.
The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
Oh my god.
They haven't hit the gravity well yet.
There's still too much interference to warn them. We've got to disable that other beam before they're pulled in like we were.
Alright, proceed to the 2nd pylon. Here we go. Stargate. Alright, let's be sure to... Oh no, we're still good on our... Yeah, we still have the same things here. We still have the turrets. Okay. Is this very Star Wars to anybody else? Like, isn't there a big planet that kind of looks like this?
Encountered the Covenant yet?
A big city planet?
They're heading to the 2nd pylon as well.
Although we're like on the inside of this. And it's not a city. Oh, wow. Okay. Croissant? Yeah, I do like croissants, Pandora's Fart Box. They're pretty good. I like croissants. For real though, I do like croissants. They're fucking delicious.
Sounds
and
like the Prometheans don't want the Covenant here either. The BattleNet's already
are they
lighting up
one of the
reports
best kind
resistance
of
all around the
breads? Yes, they are one of the best kind of breads, I would say. I would say for sure. Okay, MTL, you ready to go? We got our weapons here. It's top bot on ammo. Let's check it out. You look cool. Alright, let's roll, dude. Yeah, Coruscant, I know. Actually, it's Coruscant, I know. But I wanted to talk about croissants for a second. Butter croissants. They are a bit flaky. They are a little bit flaky. which is not good. They get kind of crumbs everywhere. So that is the one drawback. That is the one drawback. Boom, baby, headshots. Here we go, here we go. Oh, nice grenade. Look at that, that looks so cool. All right, let's go ahead and activate turret. The animation on that is very sick. Oh, is that their drop ship? Is that where they dropped in? Can I cancel that? Oh, you can cancel it early. Oh, nice parameter. Nice param. Oh, wait, are they fighting each other? Oh, that's one of the best parts about... MTL, help! MTL! I jumped in and just... Every time I die, we get to blame it on MTL. MTL! You were supposed to protect me! I'm the streamer, I'm a damsel. Okay? At any convention, you're supposed to stand right behind me. If anybody gets a little bit, you know, too close, then you have to protect me. Whoa, what the hell is that? Did he just teleport? Oh, that was so cool. Oh my gosh, all the little particles and stuff. Wow. Yeah, FMG cry, baby. Hard light shield. No, let's keep it going with this. Where's that coming from? Oh, I see. Okay. Activate turret. Wait, did I just cancel it instantly? You bet I did. All right, very cool. MTL! Dude, what the? I can't... I thought this guy was supposed to be the best Halo player in the entire community, and here we go. Dude. I keep just getting in the worst positions. Ah! Get down, Mr. President. MTO right now. Don't worry, MTL. I've got a turret that will protect us. MTL. Here we go, here we go. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Is it dead? Okay, it's dead. Nice job, MTL, you son of a bitch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it, of course he moved at the last second. Pick up this carbine. Here we go. Let's see how this does versus these aliens. Check to see if there's anything back here. All right, nothing. Those guys just drove from right there. Oh, ghost time! Let's ghost ride the ghost? That doesn't make sense, because ghost riding means you're outside of it. Do people still ghost ride anymore? Remember when people were ghost riding? I'm glad people don't do that anymore. That is... Humans do a lot of very dumb things. And, I don't know. That's definitely in there for... There we go. Coming through. There we go. Nice. Teamwork. Here we go. That's right. Ghost ride the whip. Ghost riding the whip. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to do that. That is against the law, correct? Is there? Or did they have to make laws after the fact? They were like, hey, if you are in your car and it's running and it's moving and you get out, that's against the law. It has to be. I don't know. Was there a law before that? Also, I wonder if they use the term Thou shalt not ghost ride the whip. Where's the commandment? Thou shalt not. Whoa, teleportation. Blah, blah, blah.
They found the opening. We better get up to that relay and fast.
Dun 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 dun. On the topic of religion, you think God, when he made humans, looked into the future and saw people ghost riding the whip and was like, "Yep, I did that. I don't know. I went this way, MTL, to see if there's anything over here. A couple grenades. Jesus Christ. Was ghost riding the carriage back in the day. Were there carriages? Take them down, Legolas! Oh, yeah. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, there's so many. Hold on. If I can get out and grab that. Uh-oh. Not looking good. MTL. Carry on. Carry on without me. Ghost ride the chariot. Yeah. Oh, he blames that one on the devil. He's like, the devil. The devil has tempted you to ghost ride. Oh, so close. But so far. Okay, seriously. I like how he moves just a little bit to the side. All right. Wait. Of course. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh. I'm not hitting anything. Oh, my God. That guy was like... I mean, he's like, I'm not even part of this fight. I'm just a... Oh, you went down too. MTL. All right.
Found the opening.
I had no idea.
Better get up to that relay and fast.
He's like, I just repair the ships. He's like, I'm just a janitor. I'm a janitor. I'm not even with these guys. There we go. All right. Don't worry. Top Gun time. Top Gun time. How do I change my weapon? There it is. Y button. Okay. Okay. Man, these things are slow to flip. And turn. Oh! Oh, this is... Holy shit! I got pwned. Oh my God. Always at the last second. Oh, I really wanted that. Uh-oh. Difficulty is ultra legendary. Yeah, it's actually modified to be even harder than...
Power core down. Shield's weak, but still online. Take out the other two power cores.
Extra super difficult. What are the chances? Oh my God. We're okay. Dude, the barrel roll. Oh my God.
Second power core offline. Good job, Chief.
Second power core offline. Good job, Chief. That guy just ducked. That didn't work out very well for you. This is fine, right? I don't know how we actually get up there. Is it here? Okay, I see. Now I see. MTL, don't worry. I'm going up here. Take these guys out. Oh, splatters. So satisfying. Yes!
That'll
Yes!
do it. Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
I'm getting up to the beam. Good teamwork. Is this the beam? Where's the beam? Where's the beam? Here we go. Or no, up there. Take the ghost everywhere. Checkpoint done. Beautiful. Oh! Okay. Did we go back to MTL so close to getting the stick? Oh my god, we're still draining. Oh wait. Yes, dude! I got it! Yes! It is mine. Woo! There we go! Oh, hell yeah. Just in time for us to kill one final enemy. Of course. I'm gonna take it with us. Hold on, MTL. Let's see if we can... How dare they? All right, MTL, you go through. You go through. Oh, dude, what the hell? This controller! It was an accident and I slipped. Ah! All right, we'll leave it right there. Oh, now I seriously can't get through?
Planet's core. They know we're here.
Okay, we can go through that way.
UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach Forerunner planet. Repeat, do not approach.
MTL, let's go.
We read you, but you're
Activate.
breaking up. Help. Increase speed by 0.7. Get us in there.
Negative, Infinity. Do not
It'll
enter
teleport
the
you in,
planet.
right? Yeah, okay.
If you can hear us.
We're making progress. Let's keep it going.
No, Chief, you've got to get that beam down now.
What's this guy talking about? The beam? Chief! Oh, another one. Okay. I should activate this one right away. MTL, don't do it! Oh, no! No! MTL!
Infinity, do you copy? Come in, Infinity.
The way the camera panned. Oh my god. Dude, what if it would have blown up? It's the only way to stop it! I'm like, no, I'm literally stopping it at the power button's right here. And he's like, no, we have to jump into this, sacrifice ourselves! We have to sacrifice ourselves like an Independence Day!
Once we're on the satellite,
He goes,
there's
up
bound to be a
yours.
central control point.
Alright, let's keep moving.
The Covenant are moving towards the relay too.
Well done,
Doesn't make any
MTL.
sense. Why would they care about a broadcast relay?
I'll handle them. You just find us that control node. Whoa. How soon till Infinity hits the gravity well?
Weapons, ammo.
These are too max. The Covenant are making a push for something on the far side of the satellite.
He was a true hero. Yeah, he was a true hero. A real human being. And a real hero. This is like some Star Trek type shit. Very, I don't know, Mass Effect-ish?
Is that the signal relay?
Yes. Now we just have to hope we can use it to warn Infinity before it's too late.
Genesis. Okay, we gotta activate these. Here we go. Oh, is it very Destiny? When did Destiny first come out? The first one, compared to this. This came out in 2012. Boom. Yeah, slam. Is that some teabagging going on there, MTL? Nice. Fire. Here we go. No zooming in and shooting that. Okay. Bonk. Nice little bonk attack there. Let's see. Boys, I'm back. Mass Effect 3 and Halo 4 came out in the same year. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of the structures kind of, and even the way that the levels are kind of laid out here. It makes sense. Science fiction. Space. Is this the way? This is the way to reload. Is this the way to... Oh, I see. And Destiny came out when? Oh, shit. Whoa, holy shit. Whoa! Woo! Oh, I cancel. I'm smashing X. Uh-oh. Oh, I think MTL's down. Uh-oh. Oh, now he's back. There we go. I feel like that shotgun is... Fuel rod. Fuel rod. Oh, there's a sniper right there, MTL. Fuel rod, big flank. Fuel rod flank. Oh, yeah, nice turret. There we go. We're ripping it up. Good team synergy here. Good synergy. Love it. Woo! Woo! Up. I'm gonna keep misclick, trying to reload with X. It's gonna keep happening. How many shots do we have? 2 shots. All right, worth
Chief,
it.
You need to hear this.
Chief. 2014 for Destiny. So when did Reach come out? 2010? Light rifle. Do we want that?
Diverting from the opening. Hurry, Chief.
I think how long it took for them to make Destiny. Also, did Destiny launch in a good spot, or did they have to patch it and get it to a good spot? Destiny. I've never played Destiny. I have never played it. All right, look at this guy. Look at this wild guy. See ya. Where's the teleport? Right there. Oh, that action for you. All right, very cool. Launches a chopper. Did it take some time for them to figure it out? They were trying to make a completely different game. I don't know if I want to say completely different, but a different game, right? They're trying to change things up. Respect for devs, trying to change things up, mix it up, push themselves.
Infinity, this is
Oh,
Sierra
Activision.
117
Activision
of the
wasn't.
UNSC forward unto dawn. Do you copy?
I don't know. I guess I hear that it's kind of grindy, and there's crazy abilities in the multiplayer. I've seen less than 10 minutes of Destiny gameplay. Just in case I ever play it, I wanted to keep it as fresh as possible.
Chief, let go of the contacts.
Chief.
Find us an exit.
Don't wait around on my account.
And again, I'm not saying grindy to be negative. Every game has a gameplay loop. It's about whether or not you like that loop, baby. You like that loop. Different people like the grind. Different grinds. Some games are like that. Some games are more like that than others. Ooh, what the? Look at this guy. He looks like an anime character. He's like a Resident Evil guy or something. Dude, what? Holy shit. Whoa. The Guyver. Anybody understand that reference? The Guyver.
So fades the great harvest of my betrayal.
Woo. I've heard Destiny 2 did get to a good spot. That's what I heard. That's the word. That's what I heard. Took them a while to patch it, get it there. What's up, Joey?
Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human. Your nobility has blinded you.
Didact?
As ever.
Didact? Oh my. What? He's got force powers?
The librarian
Holy
left
shit.
little to chance, didn't she? Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me. But what hubris to believe she could protect her pets from me forever. If you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the mantle. Their ascendance may yet be prevented. Time was your ally, human. But now it has abandoned you.
He's got the force power.
Have returned.
The Forerunners.
This tomb is now yours.
Like the cutscene, right? The Forerunner planet that got wiped out, or they were about to wipe out. Huh. He's using the Force.
Slip space rupture! Chief, move!
Oh shit.
Chief,
Slip
please.
space rupture.
We've gotta go!
What?
That Didact, he manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release him. Get up!
Oh my god. He did what? To do what?
Moving the satellite.
Oh shit!
Stabilize the core.
Whoa!
The Didact's leaving.
Whoa!
We've gotta find a portal out of here before the whole network collapses.
Alright. Let's go. Before the whole portal collapses, let's run. Here, you take the lead, MTL. It'll look cool.
Grab one of those ghosts.
Oh, never mind. Here we
Hang
go.
on. I'm going to channel energy from your shields to overdrive the ghost.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna... Oh, so our shield is down. Oh, my God. Screen shake. Crazy screen shake. And yes! Oh! Loving this. This is cool. Oh! Is that... Okay, so it's a boosted... Oh, shit. Are those guys just running for it? I like how MTL's going around them. Wait. Checkpoint! It totally effed me! It flipped me around backwards! Yeah, Monka steer. Dude, that shit looks so funny. There's a little bit too much screen shake. God damn it, dude! I mean, I'm telling you, the stupid checkpoint flipped me around backwards. There's no fucking way I could... MTL! No! Oh, you're actually okay. I thought you were gonna get stuck. I was gonna look back as you were getting crushed. The checkpoint! Oh! What the hell? Oh my god! I'm telling you. All right, I'm liking this sequence besides the crazy screen shake. Oh man, dude, this is bullshit! I can't believe. All right, go, keep going, keep going. I'm fine. I feel like this is like a good representation of playing like with your little brother or something like that. I'm the little brother though. I'm the little brother in this scenario. Well, hold on, wait!
Not going to last much longer.
Oh my god. We're not gonna last much longer.
Up ahead.
Oh shit! MTL! Whoa, that looked cool. Woo! Oh yeah, dude! Oh, nice.
Chief, there.
That was pretty cool.
Mayday, Mayday. This is the captain of the UNSC Infinity. Unknown entity has seized control of our ship. We're without power. We're on a collision course with an unidentified Forerunner planet.
Too much screen shake, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe.
Track its descent.
Marking. Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north.
The sphere of doom. Oh.
You know where he's heading.
Same place we are.
Taco Bell. He's got to be hungry after being locked up for that long. You know where he's going. Do I? Yeah, of course I do. I know where he's going, of course. Right? Where's he going, guys?
Stay low. Recon sortie heading this way.
Where's he going?
The ship looks intact.
Something tells me that's only because the Didact wanted it that way.
He's going somewhere with a ball pit?
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC forward under dawn.
Ball?
We're on station, ready to assist.
Signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
Bouncing?
Light up their friend or foe tags. We're gonna need something to zero in on.
Yeah, we're gonna need something to zero in on. Yeah.
I'm seeing numerous
Infinity.
IFF tags.
Halo Infinite. Infinity? Infinite? Whoa. Beep. I mean, here, let's take a look around. We got this really nice looking... Oh, my God. Lush.
Except now, the Didact's
Again, I wish they toned down, like, the
distress call.
brightness of everything. It makes it, like, hard to see. But maybe that's just a way to... I don't know. Artistic decision. Alright, that's a bit loud. I don't know about you guys, but... Yeah, welcome to the jungle. Alright. Predator. There have been some other jungle levels in Halo before. This looks quite lush, though. Right? Are we supposed to... Is this a stealth level? Yeah. I guess I wish there was some more... There was some more, like... I don't know. Hold on. Let's listen for a second to... hear if there's, like, ambient... Nice jungle ambient noise. Yeah? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, they've got it in there. They've got it in there. It is an alien planet. Dagobah. The Dagobah system. A gamma might be high. I think it might be a little bit of my monitor and a little bit of... We're going in, FTL. They see us.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag.
Check his IFF. Well, look who's back. Look who decided to show up after all. Here, you pick this other one up, MTL. You can share. Or is that another... Oh, you can't pick that up. Oh, it's a sniper rifle, but you can't get it. Oh. Let's... For honor. MTL, honor this fallen soldier by lowering thine scrot onto, yes, Okay, well done. Well done. We've honored him and his family. Oh, are we missing something? Was I supposed to read something or interact with something or oh, grenades. Is that what you're? Grenades? We're good? Wait, oh, I missed it. I missed it in the chat. I thought you. How do I talk in there? Type in there again. I was looking at the chat, but I wasn't looking at the. Oh shit! I was honoring him further by shooting his. Okay. I thought you were trying to communicate like we missed some lore or something. Okay. Oh damn. Ooh, they ripped it up. Ooh, the DMR's hitting pretty hard, as per usual. As per usual. DMR's looking pretty weird in this. The scope. I've never been as big of a fan of like the round style optics on the scope. I always like more of the hollow. All right, MTL, I've got the high ground. You take the lower ground. Okay. Are you coming up here too? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll take the high ground. Oh, he's going in. Okay. Are those guys taking damage when I'm hitting them on their other arm? I assume they are. They just really take a lot of damage. I'm coming down. Not because I fell, but because tactically I felt like... Ah! I'm okay. I'm okay. Checkpoint done. DMR's feeling nice. Ooh. Ooh, the DMR. The DMR. Is the DMR in Halo 5? The battle rifle and the DMR. In Reach? Oh, shotgun. This is on Heroic. We're trying to get through the game in time. Binary rifle. Whoa. Shotgun right there if you want an MTL. Yeah, we gotta finish Halo 4 tonight, so. Not sure, Zach? Okay, me neither. Oh, this is a sniper. Oh, shit. What? He's a brave hero.
Hold up.
Holy shit.
Dropped on the ground over there?
Cortana didn't even mention the fact that that guy just died. She's... Oh, wait, hold up! A real human being and a real hero. Wait, did I miss it? Something on the ground? I don't know. I didn't see anything.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
Whoa. Holy shit, I got absolutely obliterated. MTL snagged it. Okay, he got the objective. All right. I wonder if we can save that guy. Probably not.
Hold up. What was that he dropped on the ground over there?
Oh, Promethean Vision. What the hell? Whoa, It is like the Predator. No way.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
So they can see us. Wow. They only give us one, though? That kind of sucks. Really gotta take that guy down first. That is kind of cool. Wait, was that targeting in? Into like an auto shot or something? That was crazy. Beep, 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 beep. And you can't see shit without the Promethean Vision. No enemies. No enemies. Oh, one enemy. Okay. Woo! Oh, there's a sentry gun right there. Yeah, you got it, okay. Do it, I'm right here, go on, kill me. Do it. I'm right here. Kill me. Do it. Do it. Has there ever been any other actor ever that's talked like him? Do it. There has to be other actors out there. Yeah, honoring.
Lasky's been through here recently by the timestamp.
Take him out. Take him out. Whoa, that looks pretty cool. MCL's getting in there, ripping it up. Oh, we get 2 shots, then it's a reload. I see. I see. Should I still be using the vision here? I guess so. Does make things pretty freaking clear. Woo.
I've got another IFF tag, but as far as I can tell, we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end.
There we go. Above us. 2 above us. The reload animations, I have to say, are pretty tight with these guns. I don't know what you guys think about Promethean weapons, but so far, they're feeling pretty good. There you go. They are feeling pretty good. So I don't know if they brought him back for Halo 5. I guess we'll have to see. Or you guys can just tell me. I don't know. But yeah, it's interesting that they really dropped all this. Maybe it doesn't make sense within the lore of the game. There we go. Oh, they're OP in multiplayer?
Multiple IDs.
They didn't balance them or tweak them at all? I'm trying to think if over the years they ever were like tweaking and balancing weapons in Halo. You hear about it so much in other games.
You and IOU on that welcome home party. Tom Lasky, first officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
Sealer up.
Some survivors from the ship.
I thought you'd be taller.
Commander, radio's hot.
I thought you'd be taller? Huh. Yeah, isn't Chief supposed to be like 7 feet tall?
Teams are down. Repeat, all birds are down. We got numerous casualties that require immediate assistance. Over.
Finally. Did you get the coordinates of that gravity well?
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need a bus out of here.
Make it happen.
You were sent on a scouting run in the middle of an attack on the ship.
The captain thought Infinity could provide us cover and hold off the attack at the same time.
Sir, we'll never get the wounded back to the ship.
Oh, that's why they went on their own scouting mission.
I don't know if it's too soon to ask you for a favor, but we're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick. I don't suppose you're any good at clearing LZs.
On occasion. I'll send out an all clear once the area is secured.
A topographical scan of the area shows a break in the foliage north of here. Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
He is? I think it's a joke? Oh. You think she was, like, acknowledging how tall he is, but... Oh, we got some lore here. Because in the cutscene, we didn't look that tall. Oh, those guys are out there just dying. Alright, cutscene. I mean, we're in the armor. Cutscene. Uncle FMG, did you make it back home? A-okay?
Lord of Admiral.
I assume so.
So very many years have we battled.
Lore! Lore.
Accepts all who live fiercely.
Oh my gosh.
Defend their young. Build and struggle and grow. And even those who dominate, as humans have dominated, cruelly, without wisdom. But for all of us, there is a time like this.
The battle is still going on, says MTL. That's so funny. So it pulls me into the cutscene and not MTL. Time out. I need to watch this video.
Is now. Know this, relentless enemy, killer of our children, lord of admirals.
Oh my god.
Soon we will face the enemy you have faced. And we are afraid.
Ooh.
My life workers are investigating, but I believe the humans were never attacking us.
Tell that to the millions of dead.
The humans were acting as caretakers, pruning away planets so that this infection would not spread.
They took the mantle of responsibility upon themselves. And in so doing, they brought this sickness to our shores.
Husband?
I don't know. I could see how people would, you know, she's starting to see why the humans did what they did. I mean, I assume we took that other planet out, 2 billion people, you know, but it's almost like, how many people were they potentially trying to save? The rest of the entire universe? Questions of morality. The needs of the few versus the needs of the many, or something. Right? Could they have just contained it? Could they have just contained it? There was that question at the very beginning of the other cutscene, so... yeah, it's pretty crazy. Hey, Loof, thank you, dude. It's a tier 3. Yo! A tier 3. Says, cheers to 44 more. Appreciate you, Loof, man. Great racing in Horizon the other day, and hope you're enjoying things online, offline. And I appreciate you supporting it, man. Yes. Yep. Here we go. That's what I'm talking. I love the crossfire strats here. By the way, anybody who just is getting in here, I have switched over to controller after doing my keyboard and mouse thing. Wait, hold on. Okay. So that's why if I make any mistakes, that's why. If I do anything that looks inefficient or... it is taking some getting used to. It's taking some getting used to. We're getting there, though. Especially because this Halo controls differently than all the other Halos. Okay, by controller, I mean Wiimote, DK, Bongo. Alright, getting some grenades going out here. Getting some grenades going. Whoa! That was really cool. I was gonna no-scope him. Did that miss? Those guys are heavy. Heavy enemies. Bolt shot. Here we go.
Finding an LZ should be our top priority.
You like controller for these games? I think a lot of people do. You know, started on controller. I don't know the numbers, but I'm sure more people play on controller than play on keyboard and mouse, would be my guess. Would be my guess. Hologram. They brought hologram back, huh? Hologram out. Railgun. Now what is this? Is this like a sniper? Whoa. I feel like this is heavy. What is that? Is that guy's glitching. Okay. I feel like I should save that for bigger enemies. Oh, whoops. Reminder, tomorrow night we got Halo multiplayer game night for any video gaming gamers who are looking to game. Okay, they got him. Oh, I see. Let's charge it up. That last second dodge hitting the boxes, that looks really cool. Grenade through there. Very nice. Hologram out. Go, hologram, go. Is it doing anything? There we go. It kind of distracted a little bit. Kind of. So this is like sort of a Spartan laser type of, and the Marine's actually providing some, ow, as he shoots me.
The Marines got trapped trying to get through these doors. Look for an interface.
Are we gonna have to hold this down? Like we're gonna have to hold this down. There we go. Top it off. Look for an interface. Go ahead. Here, I'll get it. You got it. You got it. I'll get it. You got it. We got it. Oh, Cortana's going in. All right. Where's Halo 5 on PC? Yeah, it doesn't exist.
These doors open into a cave.
Apparently, you can use some sort of like cloud something to.
Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Let me get on this. Here we go. Apparently, you can do some sort of cloud gaming thing using the Ultimate Gaming Pass. I gotta do some Google searching. Some Google. Is that our guy or? Oh shit. On the right side. Oh, that is our guy. Okay, it's another. Abstract Endurance. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you supporting the stream. Looks like he's got a big lore dump over there. Abstract Endurance going lore mode in the chat. Get your lore over here. This guy lores. Da-da-da. I like how they put this right in front of, like... no, it's not too bad, but it's not great. I feel like I would have moved it a little bit further. I guess they maybe wanted to get some crossfire going. There we go. We're going in. We're going in. Look at MTL's got the real nice line of sight. Let's see, here it is. This is really strong in Halo Infinite, by the way. I don't know if you guys have messed around with it very much, but... Oh, shit. Pretty damn good. And it seems like it's got a lot of shots. Also, really would recommend getting one of these, standing on a Warthog. Fully loaded Warthog strat. Ooh. Are we good to go? Oh, activate. I got it. Cortana. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this thing. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, I've already got that. That's right. We've got ammo now.
Sorry about back there. That hatch of security was more difficult than I
Is there a
expected.
flashlight in this game? I don't think so.
Right.
It's not all right. Nothing about it is all right.
Oh. Okay. Xbox 360 game. I don't know how much they improved it for the PC version. I think they, I guess, unlocked the frame rate and gave a couple other visual options and improvements. But this is pretty much Xbox 360.
Wait, what's he doing?
Boom, baby. Nice timing. MTL waited for me to open fire with the big heavy and then just started ripping them up. That looks so cool. Pick up auto sentry. Yeah, let's go with that. Whoa, are you scanning me? Oh, big miss. Again, so that's not like a gun zoom. That's a...
I'm shocked how quickly the Didact has unified these covenants.
The Didact is whatting the Covenant? Unifying the Covenant? Oh, shit. I think I shot the gun off. Did I get it? No, of course not. Suppressor. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Not worth it, right? I mean, damn, the DMR hits pretty hard. This thing is still... Throw it out. Does that just shoot a big, heavy... a giant... I mean, let's reload here and see. Is it explosive, or is it just like a heavy artillery? Oh, we should have saved it for this guy. Here we go. That doesn't stick. Woo! Oh my god! I got shredded. There's some epic shakes in the chat. Uncle FMG is hooking it up. Also, should I wait for this thing to fully charge up? Fully charge it up. Back down here. It's a rail gun. So it shoots,
Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
They're working with the Prometheans?
Oh, there we go. Oh, man. Woo! I need to pick up the turret. Where is it? Oh, there's more railgun ammo. Nice.
I'm shocked how quickly
Railgun. I thought a railgun was more like a Gauss. Maybe I don't ADS with this. I think you just free fire it. Free fire. Big flank. Big flank. Oh, not that big. Okay. Okay, alright. There you go. Hologram. What are you gonna do about that? Yeah, dude. Hologram strats. Oh, the hologram comes back fast. Railgun. Hologram. Charge it up. Unleash it. There we go. Big damage. Grenade out. There we go. So the Covenant are working together. I can't tell if the Covenant are working together because they want to, or what's going on there? That's a big. What the hell? Ooh, nice.
Mayday, Mayday, code red. Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch.
They're outside the hatch.
Source breach. All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order. Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan force to rally point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Chief. Lasky out.
Has it always had this to get in there? Is it? I mean, I guess there'd be different models.
We have the Chief on board and are outbound for rally point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot.
We lost our big heavy weapon. Look at this. Back into the craziness of the. Everything's all blown up. Destruction, the demolition where this other ship crashed down. That was a very cool beginning part of the first level or second level. Sky, fire. Does this fire do damage to you? No, it does not. Okay. Needler. Oh, we do have a warthog over here. We do have a warthog. Fellas, can we? All right, the AI doing its thing.
Show these Spartans how it's done.
Okay, of course, the moment I get in. Alright. MTL, you let me drive? Or you want to drive? I'll drive. You gonna be the gunner? The gunner. Alright. Oh, wow. It's real slow to turn. I can't remember. Do I have a... I don't have a machine gun because you have the machine gun. Okay. No Promethean vision from in here. I'm Zero. What up, dude? Does that guy not have a gunner? MTL, you want to tell one of these guys to get out so that guy gets a gunner? Would he? You think he would get in there? Look at him! Look at him driving off. Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Oh, I'm sorry, MTL. I'm sorry. Oh, did they not get off? Oh, that guy's running. That guy's running. So I think eventually... Well, that guy's just... Okay. You can't kick them out? Great. Alright, maybe they'll get it figured out here. Alright, now we don't have to worry about it. I don't know. I always like trying as much... Wait, you want to get that MTL? Whatever that is on the ground? Looks like there's a big... Or that... No, that's from the Warthog. Okay, never mind. Oh, yes. That looks pretty nice up there. Uh-oh. 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 Keeping us moving. Oh, big shots on the left. Good suppressing fire, MTL. Well done, well done, well done. We gotta take those towers down. Oh, no! Tank! Oh, we're frozen! Wait, there's another one. If you want to go grab that? Or is that one broken? Or maybe you could go get that one. Yeah, go get in that. Oh, this is gonna be cool. The tanks! The tank brothers! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Co-op Halo, baby. Dude, I am always ducking and, like, leaning in for melees. I can't help it. Oh, I'm taking this out. Oh, am I, though? Oh, am I, though? Okay, no, I'm not. There we go. There we go. Woo! You gotta IRL duck. Oh! Immersion. Bonk. Nice. See how MTL can, like, loft these shots right over the top. Nice little tank synergy here. Gotta wait for my slow ass to go forward so much slower, but these direct heavy shots. Alright, I'll head up here. There we go. Didn't stand a chance. Oh yeah.
Commander, the hangar bay doors are sealed tight.
And he's gone. Oh my gosh. Slaughter him. Crossfire. Beautiful crossfire. Dumping shots in there. Very nice. Alright, we keep going. This looks pretty cool. All the wreckage. Things are looking pretty nice. Co-op Halo always been the most fun way to play. It does really enhance it. It does really enhance it. I think, Oh, sorry. I didn't know if this circle was the elevator or the whole thing. Okay, we're good. Oh, shit. That guy just ran right in front of me. What a clueless fool. Oh, he's going for the... Get in there, MTL. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Lasky just radioed. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of
Hey, Izzy, how's that
contact from the
tank
ship's upper
doing?
hull. The fastest route is through the maintenance causeway. There's a Mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra firepower.
The Mantis? What is a Mantis? Where do we go? MTL's your favorite pro tag? It's only a little bit on fire. Yeah. I'm very impressed with how good things look in this game. Especially, look, we don't have the helmet view. Isn't it nice to have everything all nice and cleared up? You can just see everything. And then they get us back into this helmet view. It's just like, oh, man. All right, here we go. Back to helmet view. Just kind of narrows everything down, blocks your view a little bit. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we're going to get that through there. But here's what we... Oh, no. Did we destroy this? No, it's still good. MTL. I found a vehicle for us. Hop in. It's got the cool flame. Wait, what's our guy doing? What is he doing? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, go ahead and... There you go. Thanks, MTL. Dude, it's got... Whoa! 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 Titanfall?
The hatch to the maintenance causeway is jammed. Let's do something.
There's a couple other mongoose right over there, MTL, if you want. Yeah. Or can you jump on top of this? Oh, she had a rocket launcher or something. Are there some big weapons down there? Is that a big rocket launcher? You just dropped that? You might not... Maybe from the other side? Or off the top of the mongoose? Alright, we'll just go. We'll go. Or I don't know. Can somebody open the door? Hello? Damn it. Titanfall, mini Gundam. Oh, he's dead! Yo! Oh! Yeah. Oh, I'm destructible. Has that ever been in Halo? Whoa. Oh, yeah. We got quad missiles, and then we got the big gun there. MTL's flanking on the right side. Love it. Woo! Oh, shit. Reloading missiles, reloading missiles. Go, MTL, go! Yes, dude! Oh, no, MTL. Uh-oh. There we go. Can I splatter? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're getting kind of fricked up here. Wait, does my shield go back up in this thing as well? Uh-oh. Man, those damn turrets. Oh! Missiles are down. Missiles are down. Guns. Whoa, just take the whole bridge out. Sick. Take the bridge out again? Shoot the bridge. Woo! Look how nice this looks. Hangar. Can you blow that up? It's like one of those jets from... Oh, shit! Whoa! Oh, dude. Oh, we're... Oh, no. Missile. 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 This is a cool little, nice little sequence here, okay? A little Mech Assault style, a little Titanfall style. Sure. Oh, MTL with the big hero save. No jumping in this thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Uh-oh.
Chief, we can't let the Didact get access to Infinity's data stores. Let's get topside.
Oh, man. The reload animation looks cool. What up, dudes? This is our elevator now. Holy shit. MTL, you want to drive it for a little bit? Here, MTL, hop in, man. I'll cover you. Plus, then I get to see what you look like. It'll look cool.
That might be how they're blocking the Infinity's defenses.
The Mantis can teabag? MTL, activate. I did not. I tried to jump, but I did not try and crouch.
We're on it.
Can it?
Cortana out.
Pew, 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 pew. Ah! Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. Hold still for a second. Why? It literally has like a... Well, that's how more... Okay, so when a mantis falls in love with another mantis, they have robot sex, okay? And then the mommy mantis... Because the daddy mantis and the when the daddy mantis doesn't pull out of the mommy, then you get baby mantises, mantici.
Shoot them down.
Mac controls. Oh! Wow. Okay. I was looking at this sign. Mantis in the left corner. Oh, is there another one? Oh, dude, there's another one. Double mantis. Mantises. Oh, hello. And rocket launcher. Pilot mantis. The mantis. The mantises. What? How did you... Oh, I didn't even try that. Oh, my God. Oh, I pushed get out. Hello. Let's get back in. All right. Wow. This looks awesome. Oh. The melee. Oh, that's so cool. We're supposed to destroy these? Yeah, take them out.
First jammer disabled.
First jammer disabled.
That's two.
That's two. Big, that missile launch. This makes me want to play Titanfall. There was some Titanfall news today, the other day. I think they're like shutting Titanfall down. Are they shooting us? Let's take them down. I feel like it was shooting me for a second. Oh, yes! Banshee coming in. Banshee down. Woo! Is that locking on? I feel like those shots actually are locking on. Are they controlling that and shooting me? Hello? Am I losing my... Fire, 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 fire. Yeah, so cool taking those down. Oh my gosh. I feel like there's big guns like this in Doom. Big guns. Oh, did they shut down the... I feel like they left the servers up, but they aren't selling Titanfall anymore. Is that what I saw? Hold down the rocket button. Oh, really? Oh, it's like... Oh, it like charges it up and then unleashes all of them. Oh, that is really cool. gets like an overheat, and then when it's red, then it goes. Yeah, that is cool. That is very cool. And the effect of the smoke going up there, yo. So they just stopped selling it. Why wouldn't they just keep it for sale? I don't see what the harm in keeping a game like available for people to buy is. I don't. No more sales. They're just like, we're not gonna sell it anymore. Huh. I don't know. Games should just always be available. I guess people can rip it and pirate it. I just feel like NCL, you got it. Yeah, you can obviously play Titanfall 2, of course, but Titanfall 1. You want to play those previous games. Maybe like in the future they'll release a Titanfall 1 and 2 remasters, but it's still, I don't know, I always think that it's good to like just have the originals available as well. It's working! Oh, and it's gone. Woo!
What I want to know, people, is where the hell did those things come from?
It's possible that they're native to Requiem, or whatever counts as native for a Forerunner AI.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations?
Mr. Lasky.
Infinity's mission has been to locate the remaining Halo rings, and establish permanent bases to study them for decommission. We got locations up and running around installations 5 and 3, but lately they've run into some setbacks.
A science team got zapped excavating a Forerunner artifact. This sensor data is all that was left.
Interesting. These symbols are a derivation of the Forerunner glyph system.
And our geeks managed to pull some coordinates. I'll give you 3 guesses where it led.
Sir, Gypsy Company is prepped and ready to roll on your orders.
Thank you, Palmer. Mr. Lasky, you take point. I want boots on the ground in 60.
Captain.
This is a first contact scenario, Master Chief. Priority is to free Infinity from Requiem's gravity well and file a threat assessment back at FleetCom.
You mean we're leaving?
Sir, Infinity drove the Didact back. He's vulnerable.
He isn't the only one. You know, I think you, of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
Damn. Makes me miss keys, right? Cooperation. Nice. It's like every admiral in Star Trek. Kind of an asshole. You guys ever notice that? Star Trek TNG. Most of the time, the higher-ups are kind of a-holes.
Infinity to Gypsy Company? The air corridor to the gravity well is blocked by a network of particle cannons. Infinity's shields are still down. Open the lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending in a recon would just slow us down. Telemetry indicates the particle cannons are being controlled from a command post southwest of our position. Roll on that target and neutralize those guns. We'll meet on the other side and take the gravity well. Infinity out.
Infinity
I don't know about you, but I usually like a little more intel with my intel.
We'll make it work.
Intel minus the intel. Great. Okay.
Chief, Spartan Sarah Palmer in Infinity CIC. Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
Let's take a quick little break. I'm gonna get a snack. And then we'll be back with more Halo 4. Here we go, some nice views here. Changing up the terrain on us. Love when Halo takes us to different environments. It's been a real fun one. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna get a snack, top off my beverage here, and then we're gonna finish Halo 4 tonight. We're gonna finish Halo 4 tonight so that we're ready to go with Halo Infinite tomorrow. Make sure you guys got your drinks and your snacks all situated, and you're feeling nice and comfy. You got everything that you need, and you're just enjoying it. You're feeling good. Might have to jump off. Getting late for you? Hey, totally understandable. If you're able to stay, very cool. I'll see you after the break. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. MTL, thanks for jumping in. Nice moves, not stopping. Very cool. Video games. I'm having a much better time with Halo 4 today than I was on the first day. I think I like playing with the controller. That's feeling good. Because again, the keyboard and mouse, I had the bindings like kind of all mixed up, which was messing me up a little bit. I still don't like the helmet, and the light is a bit weird coming through the helmet overlay. But the Promethean weapons are interesting. The story's getting into some kind of crazy, like, I don't know, ramifications of the Forerunners and humanity, and of course the Flood. Now we got this Admiral who's kind of a dick. We got Cortana who's not feeling too good, but looking good, but not feeling too good. So, curious to see where this one continues to go. Big thank you everybody in the chat for chatting and hanging in the chat, keeping it cool, keeping the vibe nice. Be sure to get up if you've been sitting for too long. Top off your beverages, get yourself a little water. Just to keep the hydration going. And I'll be right back. We got multiplayer game night tomorrow. Reminder, Halo Infinite, multiplayer game night, Halo. You guys have been awesome. Thanks for enjoying it. I'll be right back. Yo, what up, guys? What up, guys? I'm back. You're tuned in to Futureman Gaming with me, Futureman Gaming, live on the internet. We're gaming tonight. Oh, it's been a nice night of gaming and enjoying it. The vibe's been fantastic as always. Thanks for taking the time to be here. Let's get back to it. We got to beat Halo 4 tonight. We're finishing Halo 4, so then we can do Halo Infinite multiplayer game night tomorrow, and then on Monday and Tuesday, we got to get through Halo 5 so that next Wednesday, we can play Halo Infinite. Play Halo Infinite. Maybe jump in Tuesday at midnight. I never know exactly what time exactly something comes out. Sometimes it's like in the morning. Sometimes it's at midnight. I don't know. So we might just wait until Wednesday evening, normal start time, to jump into Halo Infinite's campaign. The Jams, by the way, by Joshua Morse. Real nice chiptune jams. I'll drop the link in the chat right now. The Spotify link to this album. It's called Chipset Volume 6. Lot of real nice, funky chiptune jams. I just can't get enough. Very Sega Genesis. Very Sonic and Sega Genesis. I think it's the bass in a lot of these tracks. Love it. Hearing that? Saw some of you guys in the Discord sharing your Spotify Wrapped. It's interesting to see what different people have as their like top artists, top genres. I think I was synthwave, chiptune, video game music, something else, and then punk. I think was my top 5 this past year. Game Chops. Mitch Murder was my #1 artist. He might have been my #1 artist last year, too, maybe. I can't remember. Might want to turn it down to normal to finish it tonight. Zach, especially if we're going solo. Oh, MTL. He did officially back out. Great gaming tonight. Thanks, as always, for everything, MTL. Epic Shakes. Dylan, you son of a bitch. MTL, son of a bitch. Very cool. Yeah, we might drop it down to normal just to ensure that we can finish things off tonight. I think that we were already thinking that. I was thinking that. We were thinking that. That's the play. Want to invite other people? We could also do that too if anybody's got the Master Chief Collection and wants to just jump in. The co-op has been really fun. Anybody want to jump in? Boba, what up, man? Well, the invitation's open. We are on Reclaimer. I don't know how many levels we have left. Scoot, you want to get in, Scoot? All right, we'll get Scoot in here. We can keep it on heroic if we have 2 people, because things are going pretty quick. And then I think what I have to do probably is end this game. Oh, yeah, you got to make sure you have Halo 4 installed. I recently did that, went and installed a bunch of other Master Chief Collection games based off of what I plan on playing. Because yeah, I do have to do a little bit of management. Games are getting bigger and bigger. And I've got a 1 terabyte solid state drive, so there's a little bit of management that's got to go on. You have 4 installed. Let's get this update finished. You can jump in. All right. Very cool. Well, let's back it out then. Let's back it out. Get you guys in here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I don't think you can join in the middle. I don't think you can join in the middle of a game. I would like to quit, yes. You're now the session leader. We are on level 6 out of 10. Yeah, so we gotta... Well, I don't know how long these are, but... Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're on track to finish this one. Yeah, I think we're doing it. The Alienware laptop. Uncle FMG, there's a lot of steps involved to get you in here. You'd have to buy the Master Chief Collection. Then you'd have to install it. Download it. That would take some time. I mean, you might be able to get in for the next level or the level after that. Then there's also navigating the... I hope everyone knows I'm kidding. Okay, I didn't know you were kidding. So I doubt anybody else knew. I didn't know. So yeah, you are invited. What I would say would be the play would be to install Halo Infinite, because that's free, Uncle FMG. Just to get everybody on the same page here. I gave Uncle FMG a laptop, an Alienware gaming laptop, and he can game to bring him into the future. It's definitely capable of handling some games. So start there. Start with Halo Infinite. That's free. You can get that on Steam. Again, you got to make an account for Steam. You got to make an account for Origin. I installed all of those. They're right on the desktop. You got to get those accounts. And then you're going to want to get an account for Epic Games. What else did I put on? GOG. You're going to want to account for all these. You're going to want to put 2-factor authentication on all these. You know, put a good password in. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, maybe. Mix it up. A, B, C, E. You know, mix it up. Keep them on their toes. Hackers. 2-factor. Get the 2-factor going. Everybody make sure you got 2-factor on everything. Discord. People have been getting hacked left and right in Discord. I'm seeing Scoot on the main title, and I'm seeing Legionnaire. Can I, like, invite you in? There you go. I don't know if Legionnaire's here. Oh, dude, Scoot, you're the one who doesn't have it installed. I realized that. For some reason, I was like, oh, yeah, Abstract, Scoot, Abstract, okay. I literally just was like, yeah, Scoot doesn't have it installed. Okay, anyways, invite. Abstract, how close are you to getting in here? We could just pick you guys up on the next level, too. Once everybody's all updated and everything, I could, I don't know, not your fault, my fault. 2 minutes? Okay. But yeah, I don't think I downloaded Uplay. That's another game launcher. Essentially, gaming is the same as TV now with all these different services. Rockstar Games has their own launcher. Am I missing any? So there's a couple I didn't install because I didn't want to overwhelm Uncle FMG. Nice moves. Stefeezy, Supreme Gaming Gamer here with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, Stefeezy. That sounds like, your name's like Stefan, but then it's like the cool version. It's almost like Steve Urkel. Isn't Steve Urkel, isn't his cool version Stefan? And then to take it into the current gen, add in Stefeezy. Yo, my name's Stefeezy, man. It is Stefan, I freaking knew it. Well, thanks, Stefan. Hey, Metatos. Dude, that's 20 right there. I couldn't even see it. Oh, go. Hooking it up, bringing them in, badging them up. MTL. You son of a bitch. A lot of people just got the emotes. A lot of familiar faces over there, too. A lot of people who have been in the chat before. The system knows. The system knows. It chooses them. It chooses them. Like in Toy Story, when the claw comes down. It's the claw. It's a gift. Metatos, big supporter of this stream. Cool dude in the chat. What else can you ask for? Thank you, man. Thanks for supporting my content. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Awesome, awesome. Much love. Happy holidays to you. Happy holidays. Download stuck on 100%. All right, then we carry on until you guys can further figure it out. We will continue on normal, I think is going to be the play. Go like this. I just want to play the actual game here. Yo, Stefeezy following up little wombo combo with Metatoast. Combo. Ultra combo. Double group gift. Over gift. Giftillionaire. Giftillamanjaro. Hey, very cool guys. Thank you. Where's our Halo voice? Halo voice. Nice moves. You son of a bitch. Stefeezy. Thanks for gifting those subs. Thank you. Feeling the love today. Dillian. Where is it? Dillian?
Dillian.
And then background story on this voice, by the way.
Pizza time.
That is the actual Halo voice guy. 'Twas a gift for my birthday. A cameo. And then what we did is we took some audio samples.
Futureman Gaming.
Futureman Gaming. What else do we have? Nice moves.
Nice moves.
Oh. Nice moves. Man boobs.
Nice moves. N-E-R-F. Nerf.
N-E-R-F.
Nerf.
Nice moves. Jeff Steitzer. How cool is that, man? How cool is that? I'm pretty psyched about it. 'Twas a gift. All right. We're jumping in. N-E-R. I need to make that easier for me to get to. On my Stream Deck here. It's kind of buried in some different folders. Let's go like this and bring it out to the forefront. There we go. Okay, we just saw this.
Chief, Spartan Sarah Palmer in Infinity CIC.
Dillian,
Commander Lasky's
Son
waiting
of
for
a
you on the
bitch. That was amazing. Oh, yeah.
Put him in a body bag. Put him in a body bag.
Put him in a body bag.
Well, someone's overcompensating.
Foxtrot 766 to Spartan.
Oh, God. Relax, guys. Dude, the snipe shot? Oh, are these Spartans? They're Spartans. This is like Grand Theft Auto when you just start going berserk.
Chief, unfortunately for us, we've got to manually bring down a couple of particle cannons before we can get to the command post.
Chief, Palmer again. The Mammoth's got jetpacks on board. If I were down there, I'd want one.
What'd he say? Something about mammoths or something? Alright, here we go. Whoa. Oh, dude, they brought jetpacks back too?
Gypsy Company, this is Captain Del Rio. The board is green.
Mammoth turret, cool.
Shut down that gravity well so we can
Whoa. Yeah, Lasky's invincible.
Okay, Gypsy, time to work for it. Let's shake some dirt.
Let's shake some dirt. Here we go. Whoa, dude, what is... Is this on wheels? What if you fall off? Destroy the particle cannons? Oh my god. Hey, only Ray! Welcome back, man.
Captain Del Rio.
Hope you're doing good, man. Ooh, nice views here. Oh. Volume good, video... Okay, yeah, I think everything's good. We're good. Epic game is epic. Whoa. Oh!
Get to the crash site and retrieve that target designator, Gypsy. You've got no chance of clearing those guns.
5 years from Ray. Oh my god, dude. That is just absolutely crazy, man. That is insane. Thank you so much. Definitely grateful, definitely. And it's just amazing. It's the best. I love being on Twitch. So grateful for everybody enjoying it. Feeling really good about my current setup, my current living situation, the people in the community, people I, surround myself online, offline. Just feeling good. Feels good to be feeling good. Playing Halo, playing good games. Continuing to try and push things and evolve the stream and the setup and working hard. And oh man, maybe we can take that out. Let's go ahead and just. Oh, they're gonna have us jump out. This is kind of a cool level. It's out of range. What is shooting me? It does lock on eventually. Okay, that guy's taking shots at us. Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's still locked on. That's kind of cool. What do you guys think? You think we can destroy that? Well, not if it keeps moving. Or if it's moving... That we did get one hit marker. I can't tell if it's moving in a predictable fashion. Checkpoint done, okay. Alright, let's just jump out. Let's go. We're going in. Oh yeah, I've got a jetpack. I've got a jetpack. Hey. Hey, what's up? Hey. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, just like new. Yeah. I always buy used. Oh, these are our guys? These are our guys. Hey, guys. Oh, shit.
We'll get you out.
Uh-oh. It's not good for us. Our ghost is in very bad shape. We're gonna have to use tactics. Yes! Upgrade! Guy's favorite Halo vehicle. Go. Oh, fuck! I always forget they drop in. They drop in with the turret. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Master Chief. It's gotta be the Wasp now. The Warthog, running back the Warthog. When you're driving, when you're doing a great job driving and not flipping, it's so great. Splatters in the Ghost. Is there a rocket launcher or anything? Oh, the objective is here. Okay. Oh, I've got... Oh, shit.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down.
Target the what? The phantoms? Is that what you said? This? Did I just do it? Oh, target acquired. Okay, yes, I did do it. Oh, I didn't have enough. Oh, I didn't put any more. Dude, how am I supposed to aim and fly if it's on X? My ability is on... Okay, we did get that guy. Cool. Should we steal that? I think our guy got in the Ghost, which is very cool. There we go. And then melee. There we go. No, we didn't get to steal it. Oh. Yo, the Warthog, when you're with a good gunner or when you're with a good driver, is pretty damn nice. Neutralize. This is a pretty epic level. Trust me, I'm the oh, shit. No! Okay, I kind of have, like, gone a little bit berserk a little bit on my own teammates. I don't know what got into me over the break. I mean, maybe it's because MTL left. And it's just like, I don't know. I'm having a tough time dealing with that. I feel like I need to relax a little bit. These are my teammates. This is the team. This is the squad. We went on a warpath. Beep boop. All sorts of weapons and grenades and stuff. Also, we still have the, wait, am I supposed to use this thing? Cortana's rampancy is spreading. There we go.
Target acquired.
Okay. Oh!
Nicely done, Chief.
Boom goes
Railgun reloading.
the dynamite. Railgun reloading. All right, cool.
Lasky to infinity. First contact cleared, but no joy on additional targets. Gypsy moving on to secondary
Big,
position, but requesting
epic Halo open level. Are we supposed to drive now, or? UNSC. Oh, hello. Should we get on the guns?
More Covenant.
Or Covenant. There we go. There we go. There's probably normally if you don't like take all your teammates down, I guess there's like Spartans everywhere like helping you, and this is like much more epic. Instead, it's like kind of quiet. I'm kind of just like Just kind of like on this big thing all by myself. All by myself. Oh no. Oh shit. I feel like the sniper's usually pretty good versus those, right?
Force field, barricading the far side of this canyon. I'm seeing 3 power sources. Shut them down so the mammoth can move through.
Shut him down. Copy that. Oh, it's turning. It's turning. It's turning. It's turning. I'm holding left. I'll just wait for it to stop moving. Rampancy. Boom. Nobody else can get up there, so that's pretty nice. And then we have 2 shots left. Also, can I just keep using this? Like... I don't think it lets me. No, it doesn't let me. Alright. Well, that would have been really cool. Did they put... Okay, more sniper ammo. Very nice. And then... jetpacks. Did they put any rocket launchers in here? I guess we have the... We have the ghost that I brought, and then there's the... the warthogs here. Here you go. Alright, we took everybody out. Master Chief likes to work alone. I mean, there are so many... Here we go. Like, how often do the Marines genuinely mess up, though? Like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're going... Alright, well... Too many targets. That was a bad... Yeah, that was a bad play. That was not well thought out. Too much faith in the warthog. Let's try this again. Nice. Should be able to just take out the driver. There we go. We got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. Boom, baby. Guy did not move a muscle. We got a tank. We got a tank. Ooh, that looks so cool. Damn. That guy's not going down. There we go. They're really not shooting. I feel like this is an easy... We are playing on heroic. Are they going to charge us if we get too close? This is silly. Ah! All right, I was like... Are you okay? There we go. Maybe it was his first day. First day on the job. Oh, we can go through that. That's cool. Makes me think of Naboo. Except for Naboo, you cannot go through that. Let's see. Love that you can take these towers down. Is that guy still just standing up there? He's like, this is fine. Oh, shit. Whoa. Neutralize. I see. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every now and then. What the fuck just happened? Whoa. Hey, speedrun strats? Anybody? FMGDQ? Dude, video games are so great. You never know what's gonna happen. You just never know. I mean, I don't know what just happened or why that happened, but it sent us to space. I recreated it. patched up here. I'm a hacker man. What? Cool. Wait. Oh, I can't even zoom in. I can't move. I can't do anything. I can't shoot. Whoa! I can't attack? I can move my gun around a little bit. I can wiggle the gun. Wow. What a glitch. Huh. Okay. Well. I'm glad you guys were here to see this. This is why Twitch is great. Because you never know what's going to happen. I guess we got to load up the last checkpoint. Okay. Well. Probably should report that to the devs. Yeah, they'll get all their top men on it. It's not like they have anything else to work on now. 343 is not busy with anything else. They need to patch that as soon as possible. I mean, is it just that spot right there? If I just go like this, is it every single time? Maybe it's because maybe because when I blow this up, then something happens. I mean, we were able to recreate it 2 times in a row. It's almost like you blow that up. Then you go over here. Wow. Oh, I can't do it this time. Huh. Well, we did it back to back. That was crazy. It was right there, wasn't it? We got top men on it. Top men. Oh, I did it again. Oh, what's going on? What is going on? Oh my god. I mean, hold on. Does it have to do with us destroying that, or is it just jumping off right there? Whoa! Whoa! Maybe it's the green thing? Maybe it's the green device? There's like a green thing right there. Well, now we at least are pretty consistent. Hold on, let me go further to the right maybe and see if... No, it still bounces me. Still bounces me. It sends you up. I don't... What? No. This is the part where one of you guys is like, no, actually in the books, there's a chapter on differential gravity inversion, and sometimes, yeah, right there. I mean, we're launching. There we go. All right. Well, that time it took us down. Yeah, that's part of the lore. That's a feature. Hold on. Let's see if we can like jump further to the right and not get... Yeah, okay. All right, so there's something with, like, whatever's going on right there. Something. This thing just, we just fly to space. It's so cool. Not there. Okay, all right. Well, anyways. That's pretty wild. Video games, man. Bugs like that are amazing. I feel like those are gonna be there till the end of time. Funny bugs. There we go. Very situational. Oh, hello. Boom, 2 for 1. I wonder if anybody else has found that bug. That's crazy. Oh, shit. Welcome to the party, pal. I hope they put Die Hard 1 on Amazon's watch party list so we can watch it. It's a damn shame that they had 2 and 3, but not 1. Oh, shit. There we go. Take it down. Take it down.
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief.
Ready to proceed. We'll leave one so that he can tell the others about what he saw here. Right? That's the tactic. Wait, what are we doing? Objective. Hello? You guys want to open the doors or something? Maybe I'm supposed to take everybody out? It did say take everybody out, right? Maybe that's a requirement before moving on to the next area. Whoa! Or maybe we really bugged it out by doing that crazy jump. Take them out to dinner. Loading done. Oh, okay. Huh. Maybe they assume that you have a vehicle? No! Stop! Oh! 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 Austin Powers. I mean, I guess it would be kind of hard to see. Oh, we can't go underneath. Oh, neutralize. Okay. Hold on. Time out. Let me neutralize this. Oh, wrong button. Okay. There we go. Neutralizing.
Target acquired.
Oh, wow. Isn't that great?
All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming.
Oh, shit. Let's go. We got the Gauss. Activate Gauss. Light them up. Light them up. Oh, yeah, we got the double warthogs. Yes, let's go. Light them up. No, focus the tank, please. Thank you. Wait, do we lose the other Jeep? No, the Jeep still go. Okay, cool. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Teamwork. Yes, teamwork. Woo! Oh, the Gauss. So accurate. Woo! Oh, yeah. Let's go, dudes. Yes. Oh, shit. There it is. Oh, the Gauss is so nice. Oh, I see. It's just a big... Okay, so they are getting dropped off up there. The Gauss. Ryan Gosling with the Gauss. Finish it. Oh, another tank. Another tank. 1, 2, 3. 3 shots. Damn. And another one. I feel like they like to shoot the dead bodies. Like, yes, you see how sometimes they're like, yeah, let's just take another shot. Let's just... Is there really no way? Damn, they keep dropping in more. Yes. Oh, my gosh. The ship's...
There's a grav lift into the belly of that ship. Time it right, and you should be able to ride it in
board the Covenant ship. Oh, I see. All right, so we got to get up in there. Oh, another Warthog coming in. Hell yeah. Oh, we lost our guy. Oh, no, they're like, oh, we stormed this together. Okay, I see. I see. You know what? We really should be able to get past, though. With a vehicle. This is Halo. Anything is possible. Move. Move. Yes! Of course they're not going to get in. This is where we need co-op. Oh, god damn it. Alright, it's fine. There we go. Finish him, guys. Guys, please shoot him. Seriously? Okay, there we go. Have they not stuck this yet? I don't know. All right, we're going in. Bring this up. Take me to your leader. Woo! Oh. Ooh, rip it up. Grenade out. Boom. Did that guy just bail? I feel like that guy just bailed. All right, now we gotta destroy this thing. Checkpoint done. Nice. I do have... Yes, I do. Off his shield. Oops. That's a miss. What else do we have? Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, we got another Spartan. Spartan 3. Time to make an exit. It's going down, I think. It's going down. Who's driving it? I killed the driver, so maybe somebody else got in there. Body bag.
It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute. All hands form up on us.
Woo!
Lasky,
All right.
This is Infinity. Status.
All right.
Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir. She'll make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us. Not a chance we can take.
Oh, yeah. Sniper ammo.
Out to pull some of their fire off you so you can make it to the gravity well.
Body bag.
Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move.
Gypsy, let's move.
Company, Castle Company.
Spartan 4s?
Put some pressure on those.
Oh my god, it's like Dragon Ball Z. There's so many different levels. Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like Fast and the Furious. It's like Land Before Time. Ooh. Nice.
Okay, folks. Terrain's too rough around these tributaries.
Assault Force.
Back on the Mammoth.
Back on the Mammoth.
Anyone not on board is getting left behind.
That's us, right? We're on board, so...
Mammoth is mobile.
Mammoth is mobile. Mammoth is mobile. Super Saiyan God mode, right?
They replaced you. Blast it.
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay?
Do you even understand what rampancy is?
Really? We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
Ooh.
You know I won't let that happen.
Ooh.
And if it happens anyway?
We're not gonna let that happen, Cortana. We're not gonna let that happen.
Lasky.
Go, Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it for the Mammoth.
Oh,
The command
I
post
see.
for the particle cannons is through that trench.
Sir, I can move faster alone.
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Yeah, we'll see you back on Infinity. All right, they're just switching it up. That was a cool level, right? I would say so. We got rid of our vehicles. I was going to take one of our vehicles anyways, but we'll go on foot. Play as Spartan 4s in Halo 4 and 5 in Infinite multiplayer. Nice little factoid right there. Nice little factoid right there. Oh, look who it is.
Heads up.
Range. Love that little range finder in the top right corner. Did we just get sniped? Oh, yeah, we did. Oh, my God. Damn. Beep, 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 beep. Uh-oh. Where'd that big dude go? Thanks, Killian? I guess I could grab that sniper rifle. Double snipes. A lot of enemies up here. But the VR is just so good at taking down these grunts. The VR's got like this high pitch. Was that 2 for 1? All right, we'll count it. We'll count it. Chief's voice, so iconic. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like, it would be very, very sad if they did not get Jeff Steitzer to do the Halo voice stuff.
You son of a bitch.
And then, ooh, damn. Ooh, lots of snipers. Ooh. All right, there we go, there we go, there we go. Master Chief, John Chief, Cortana. Oh, wow. Well, how's that doing for us? Not great. Let's go ahead and try that. There we go. Storm rifle. Also, to answer your question, Cortar House Halo 4, I'd say day one, I was like, I didn't have the audio EQ'd in, and I was really bothered by the heads-up display. Now that I'm playing the game, I'm kind of used to that stuff, so it's not bothering me as much. And I'm enjoying, you know, the overall flow. It's feeling good. It's feeling like Halo. Feeling like Halo. It's feeling like Reach, which I think that they, coming off of Reach, were like, this is the direction that Halo's going, specifically with the jetpack and the sprint. And so I think they were like, let's continue that general trend that Reach was going on. So they still were a little bit like, all right, how do we make a Halo? It's our Halo now, but what are we doing here? What's the plan? Well, 2 for 1. And then we'll see what happened with Halo 5. Sounds like they tried, you know, again, going and continuing to evolve from Reach to 4 to 5. I think there's some, like, booster stuff. The Prothean weapons in this game are pretty cool. I'd say my biggest gripe is, like, the glare and the helmet. And then, you know, it seems like they kind of brought it back a little bit. They kind of went more for a classic Halo with Halo Infinite. Because Halo Infinite feels like Halo 3 or 2. And I switched to a controller. You know, not that that, like, affects whether I'm liking the game or not liking the game, but it was frustrating. I was getting frustrated because I've been playing every Halo with the keyboard and mouse, but because Halo Infinite just came out and every game has different, unique, we'll say, controller setups and key bindings, I was like trying to stay consistent with my Halo Infinite setup, and that was driving me bonkers because the muscle memory was all fricked up. And then knowing that I'm going back to playing Halo Infinite on keyboard and mouse, I was like, well, maybe I'll switch to controller. And then today we sucked with this for, you know, the beginning part of the stream, but now I've generally got it. Even the controller key binds. What do you got? The controller bindings are different for this game because you have to have sprint and you have to have the ability. So like I don't use bumper jumper, so maybe bumper jumper would be the answer. Oh boy. Still shooting me. Oh, I see. Okay. I feel like we don't even want to use these snipes on these guys. We want to use like this. You don't even want to waste the shots on them. It's like, those snipers are everywhere, though. So here we go. Let's pick it back up. Just shoot. Shoot to kill. Oh. Auto sentry. There we go. These are the Prothean weapons. They do look pretty cool, man. I don't envy the people who have to make a sequel to a series that the original writers said was completed. Woof. Oh, yeah. Also, one of the most popular games of all time. You inherit one of the most popular games, one of the most popular franchises, right at a point where it's like the devs were experimenting with changing things, and then you have to make decisions on how much you change, what you change, how much you change it. People are getting older. You know, people's
Cortana to infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure.
tastes are maybe evolving. Some people want the same thing, but if you just do the same thing, then it's like, well, what's even the point of making a new game?
Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
What do you change? What do you keep the same? Dude, it's an impossible job. Or it's a very delicate. It's not impossible. I won't say that, but I think no matter what, people are gonna like hate and love your game. I guess that's true of any game, but especially in that scenario. Where are we supposed to go? Okay, here we go. That guy was stuck. How much change should we make to the changes that they started changing about their own game? I mean, even Reach was kind of divisive with all the abilities. I mean, Armor Lock. I stopped playing Halo Reach and did not like Halo Reach multiplayer.
Those Sentinels wanted us to get the particle cannons offline.
I think I also just really got into Call of Duty, so.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
Going into the no sprint. Yeah, I don't hate the sprint. Especially, I mean, it's not a, you know, the campaign, it's fine in the campaign too. It's more specifically, it's when you're talking about the multiplayer, which I'm not going to play Halo 4 multiplayer or Halo 5 multiplayer, so I won't be able to really get disable the particle cannon network. I won't be able to get that experience. Also, look at this. Lighting in here looks pretty cool. Sniper rifle looks pretty awesome. And it seems like they finally got Sprint in a pretty good place with Infinite. I'm not hearing a lot of people talk about Sprint. I guess because there's a lot of other things that they need to figure out first.
We've reached the coordinates. This looks like the place.
Dude, this is cool. Also, I have to keep reminding myself this came out on the 360. I mean, it looks great.
The particle cannon network must use these arrays for targeting and guidance. It's an automated system, so it won't technically allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another. Technically.
Cortana to Infinity. The guns should be offline. How's it look from up there? Infinity.
Cortana?
Something's in here.
Cortana. Cortana.
Control Alt Delete. Alt 4. Find Cortana. Are these things gonna turn evil again? Cortana's inside the computer. Uncle FMG, bringing Jason in. Bringing him back in. This is a gift? Thank you, Uncle. Thank you, Uncle. Ticklerton coming in, seeing the gift, appreciating it. Yeah, we had a couple big-time gifting gifters. Getting some gifted subs going on earlier. Thank you so much for thanking them. I appreciate the appreciation. I appreciate the appreciation. Oh, yeah. Oh, heck. An Xbox friend request. Passion. Love the name Lynn. Yes, I mentioned this before, but I'll mention it again. We're getting some games going tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Cutscene. Move up here so I don't cover the subtitles.
Who are you?
I am what remains of the Forerunner, once known as the Librarian. My memories were retained to assist humanity on their path to the mantle. Though sadly, that plan is now at risk. The Didact is leaving
The
Brentwood.
mantle?
Soon. You must not allow it.
Leaving.
He seeks this. The Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners. You.
Us. Chief? Humans?
Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence.
What?
Entire systems fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression. When the Didact finally exhausted the humans after a millennia, his sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding.
They were running.
Weakened from our conflict, we were no match for the parasite which pursued you.
I see.
The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey. But the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy, at a cost. In the Forerunner's quest for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal.
Okay.
But its results soured.
Uh-oh.
The stored personalities fragmented, and our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
His revenge on humans?
They're human.
They were only the beginning. He would have encrypted your entire race if we had not removed the Composer from his care and imprisoned him here. Reclaimer. When I indexed mankind for repopulation, I hid seeds from the Didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventuality. Your physical evolution, your combat skin, even your ancilla Cortana. You are the culmination of 1,000 lifetimes of planning.
Chief, specifically?
He has found us.
Even in death, her meddling continues.
I don't know. There's a lot to unpackage here.
Reclaimer. The gene song I placed within you contains many gifts, including an immunity to the Composer. but it must be unlocked.
How?
Relinquish your contact essence.
Your evolutionary journey must be accelerated.
Can I defeat the Didact without it?
No.
Then do it.
Prepare.
Alright. Let's just trust her because she says so. Alright. Uh, 343 retconned a lot of stuff. In Bungie canon, humanity were the descendants of the Forerunners after they fixed the rings. Well, didn't the rings go off originally and destroy everybody? And then, like our DNA was back. Humanity and all other species were like backed up, and then we were reintroduced. Something like that happened. Like the rings were fired off. In 343 canon, they were separate species that often wore to the Forerunners. There was some like all-powerful species, and then they were gonna hand off power to the next species as they like moved on to something else. But then they turned into the Flood on accident. I think they were kind of getting into that. I read that. Fired the rings. Oh, I read that. What did I say? Oh, okay. Humanity were the descendants of the Forerunners after they fired the rings. Okay. In 343 canon, they were a separate species that often warred with the Forerunners. The librarian, that lady, was a scientist that looked after humanity like they were a growing species so that they may be the future leaders of the galaxy. Okay. And she's a what? I learned more about the mantle in 5. Okay. Is it a full retcon, or did they just say, listen, this is actually what happened? Hey, Cortana. What up?
Pick me up, Chief.
Cortana, why'd they make her tits look so, like, titty? Oh! Whoa!
Elevator, back of the chamber.
Boobs. Boom, baby. Where's the lore explanation on Cortana all of a sudden getting some giant milkers, you know? Boom, baby. That looks very cool. All right, let's go. Here we go. Shut that down. Still 2 more shots in this. Worth it. Bring it. The next level's so good. All right, cool. Elevator.
Chief, what happened?
Elevator time.
Your bio readings are all over the map.
It's a long story, but I know what the Didact's after.
I know that part.
Bungie didn't flesh out a lot of the Forerunner lore.
But what I don't know is what she did to you.
Whoa. I see. So some of these questions I may be getting into are borderline like you'll figure it out as you continue to play the game and they expand more on the lore. That's something that is something to keep in mind. So if you know, maybe I'm asking, whoa. Oh shit, cool.
Sierra 117 to infinity. What's our status?
We're taking a beating up here.
Does
Whoa.
Infinity have a shot on the gravity well?
I'll handle this.
We'll never be able to get a target locked with all the air traffic we're seeing.
Captain, what if we can spot the target for you with the laser designator?
Love these big open. I feel like I can't hear the voices like very well. Voice chat's maxed out. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that way I can turn it up a little bit louder. We hear the voices better. And then it'll keep the effects up. Here we go. Save settings. Chief, over here. It's more like 343 wrote a lot of the Forerunner stuff, not rewrote it. Okay. I see. Well, they just went into, you know... It's like what they did with Prometheus. Oh, I was doing a volume adjustment. All right, we're okay. Sometimes it's interesting to know about that, and sometimes it's like better left a mystery. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes less is more. Sometimes. There we go. All right. Woo! Destroyed. Wild Wild West. 2 for 1? No, 1 for 1. Alright. I love how the tank, you shoot it, and then the back, like, moves forward a little bit. There's a little reload. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, shit. Danger, danger. Always thought that was so cool. Very Starship Troopers. Very Starship Troopers. How they launch it in like that. Chief! Oh my god, so many Wraiths. Keep it direct. Keep it direct. Oh, it goes. There we go.
Looks like we're lost. Team, head down and find a way to destroy that shield.
Head down? Down where? Just down, you know, down. Find it, destroy it. Covenant, very bug-like, yeah. Uh-oh. We can take those out, can't we? How many shots? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Oh, yeah. Beep. Neutralize. Okay. Let's see. They did a really good trilogy of books on the Forerunner. Well, how many Halo books are there?
Shield's weakening. Keep it up.
Okay. It seemed like it was not that great of an idea, but there we go.
There's a clearing just past this ravine. You can get eyes on the gravity well up there.
All right, guys. I'm going to jump it. I'm going to jump it! Full speed! Not that cool. Not that cool. You never know unless you try it out, though. The storms are brewing. Dude, 20 books now? Now, hold on. Are they like 200, 300 pages? Or are they like 1,000 pages? Shout out to the Turbo Raptors just hanging out and bringing the good vibes. Gunther, you're a part of it. I also appreciate that. I'm also seeing that. I'm also loving that.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
Then pay that
line up the shot.
Let's line it up. Line up the shots. Let's get out of here. Activate cutscene. Oh, am I controlling this? No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, dude, we did it. Nice.
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look, I understand what you think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir.
Think?
I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
Oh.
Sir, what if he's right?
You dare?
Nav, as soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Caranay Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
Whoa.
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky. Pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove the chip now, Commander.
Please. I don't want to.
Give me that chip.
The Didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
I am ordering you to surrender that AI!
No, sir.
Lieutenant! Arrest that man!
Captain!
Arrest him!
Captain!
Get word to Earth that trouble is coming. Cortana and I will do what we can back here.
No, sir. Nice. How about no?
I can give you over 40,000 reasons.
Hold on, this is a new level, right? Who's Scoot? You ready to get in here? Wolf, I saw you in the chat. What up, Wolf? Yo, dude. No, sir. Save and quit. Yes. All right, Scoot. Let's get Scoot in here. Switch back to co-op mode. We have 4 more levels. Oh, we did switch it to normal. We'll put it back on heroic. Once Scoot gets in here. Scoot. Invite. Let me know if that worked.
It is a gift.
Uncle FMG bringing Scoot into the sub squad. Thank you, Uncle. He's got 698 gifted subs. Uncle FMG IFT is a gift. I just clicked join on accident. So there's that. Now you're the game session leader. Let's not do that. Unless you know. Here we go. Let's get it figured out. Menus are back on the menu, everybody. Get your menus over here. Scoot. Invite. You have been invited. I don't know if my private... No, because... the party's not... there it is. Now he's in. All right. We're back on heroic. We're on shutdown. We want that rare dialogue. I haven't really noticed it, but... love this music. Again, very Lord of the Rings. Right? beautiful. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I highly recommend checking out this narration of all 3 Halo 3 terminals.
I can give you over 40,000 reasons why I know that sun isn't real.
Thank you for posting, Chris.
I know it because
Chris.
the emitter's Rayleigh effect is disproportionate to its suggested size. I know it because its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real. If it feels real. Before this is all over, promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
So what's your plan?
Infinity's tracked the Didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving. In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican. Outfitted for full combat pursuit.
Instead, I'm gonna give it to you.
I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not.
Oh yeah, this guy.
And Chief, good luck. Both of you.
Come on, Chief. Take a girl for a ride.
Hell yeah. What if he like it was actually a betrayal? He put some bombs on it. There's an assassination. It flies off, blows up a second later. He's like, I'm sorry, man. I don't know, it's a random guy. Oh, you're Scoot. What up, Scoot?
Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
Stock up, Spartan. Let's take him out. Scoot! What the? Oh no! Scoot! Take him down, Scoot. Look, we forced Scoot to Scoot's like, what am I doing? Oh my god. Scoot! Don't worry, Scoot! I'll handle it from here, soldier. Alright, let's start it over. That didn't count. That was not... Misclick. That was a misclick. Alright.
The Didact used this composer to create the Prometheans from ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
I like how Chief just throws the other gun right on the ground. Somebody else will take care of it. And there's a railgun? You want that yeah. Scoot, you want that? You can take that. I gotta try this machine gun. We haven't used this very much. Yeah, I love me a nice sci-fi hangar. You know? Very cool. Ammo. Oh, here we go. Railgun, assault rifle. Imagine picking up the assault rifle there. Are you kidding me? All right. Just seeing if it works. Everybody stay calm. Dude, wait, whoa. Wait, what? Scooter, are you on this? Did I? All right, Scoot, you drive it. Or I'll drive. What the hell? To pilot the Pelican.
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check. Lateral rail turret.
Is this really happening?
Main thrusters, check. Auxiliary boosters, check.
Wait, can Scoot get on the top gun?
Keying engine. It may be a while before we find another ride home. You know that, right?
Is this really happening?
It'll be okay.
Conan O'Brien dial. Wait, he's in this game too. Get you, Pull. This is like a roller coaster.
This is your captain speaking. This may be our last mission, but I want you to know it's been an honor serving with every single one of you. We need the Independence Day speech. Hold on, I'm gonna get the Independence Day speech. We will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're going to live on. We're going to survive. Today, we celebrate our Independence Day!
Oh, yeah!
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we disrupt their communications, we can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
Oh. Scoot! I jumped out! No!
Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. And convince it to lower those defenses.
Here we go. What do we do? We convince them to lower the... Okay. I see. Oh, nice. We got targets. Scoot, get ready to open fire. Do we have missiles on this thing, or... Dude, I did it again, F! That's alright, I got back in, though. Oh, man, we're getting ripped apart. Oh! Do I have missiles or anything? Hello?
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside
A to
those
raise
shields?
Pelican.
Marking 2 of the larger facilities.
That's
on your
turbo
HUD.
boost. Okay.
They're acting as
Lower,
traffic control
raise,
for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we
shoot.
disrupt their communications,
Why?
I can forge an override code and convince it to lower
Laser.
those defenses.
Dude, I pushed get out again. Okay, that time I didn't hold it down. I see. Dude, very nice visuals, Uncle FMG. Yeah. Keep that camera rolling. Look at this. Looks so nice. Woo! Turret is not the best. That's okay. That's okay. Now that I know I have a freaking laser, we can use that, so... Also, I'll try and keep you kind of in a situation where you can keep shooting. I tried jumping out. Yeah, right. Whoa, I missed. Alright, hold on. I mean, dang, dude. There's still a lot of them. I'm incoming. We're getting smoked! Dude, what?
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities.
I mean, maybe go faster, but also we were doing like no damage with the Spartan laser. I was missing a couple shots. Here, let's try the other side.
If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. All right. 2 shots, right? It's kind of tough to see. Keep my distance a little bit. Still learning. All right, there we go. Pick them off. Pick them off one by one. They're taking shots. Oh, yeah. Boom, baby, we are good.
This is your captain speaking. We gotta make a quick stop here. If the flight attendant could mix me up a gin and tonic, bring it up to the front of the plane, that would be great.
How to be a captain, just go, We're going in, Scoot, let's go.
Towers directing traffic to the Didact satellite through a carrier wave generator located somewhere inside.
Whoa.
Of course, if Infinity wasn't on its way back to Earth, locating and disabling it would be trivial.
We can handle it.
That's hardly the point, is it? I found the carrier wave generator. It's on the opposite end of these chambers. We can use this gondola to cross to the other side.
Oh, the old gondola. The old gondola. Some weapons down here. Some good weapons for us to pick up. All right. I kind of like the gondola sequences in Halo because it's so classic video game design. Elevators in old school like beat 'em ups.
I'm going to tune your shields to emit an EMP at the same frequency as the communication network. All you'll need to do to trigger it is to make physical contact with the carrier wave generator.
I mean, that's it. That's all we'll have to do. You son of a bitch, Scoot. SOB. Okay. Oh, what the?
Taking fire, starboard side.
There you go. Nice shot, Scoot. Good shot. Oh.
Why are we stopping?
We stopping?
They've overridden the gondola controls.
They've overridden the gondola controls. Frick.
Cortana, the override.
Here.
Big slam. There we go. Suppressing fire. Hold on. I thought there was a guy behind us. Okay. Woo! This thing's crazy. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scott! Alright. Was it Trinity? Same vibe.
Okay.
Help!
Has been released, but
Zach, gonna head to sleep. Good night, chat. See you tomorrow for game night. See you tomorrow. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Get some rest. See you next time, man. Uh-oh. Is the gondola moving, or no, it waits till we go back and activate it, right? Okay. I think that's the case. We got enemies, we got bogeys over here. We got bogeys. There we go.
Okay,
Light rifle.
start us back up.
Styling, looking cool. It's the different button. X and right bumper. They've switched them. Yeah, dodge this. Exactly. Oh yeah, let's top it off. Or I guess we should be using these grenades. Ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh. Whoop. Really cool death animation there. Yep, suppressing fire. Suppressing fire. Is it suppressing fire if you're hitting your target? Or is suppression just missing? Or can it just be a mixture of both? Like I'm shooting, hitting, and missing.
We've got another squad
I mean,
moving to override the
if you're hitting your target, that's definitely suppressing them. I think it covers both, right? Blood showers. That's a scary emote. What is that? That is scary.
Power this crate back up. We're just about to the carrier wave generator.
Let's power it up. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Reload. Hit the deck. Nade out. Powering up the gondola. Let's keep it going. It's about keeping pinned down. Military science spread fire that degrades the performance of an enemy's force below the level needed to fulfill its mission. Use protect exposed friendly troops. Commonly called covering fire. Covering fire. Yeah, I always say suppressing. That makes sense though. Covering fire. Covering fire. Covering fire. I usually just say it when I'm missing my shots. I'm not missing. I'm suppressing them. I'm suppressing them. Whoa. What the hell was that? Whoa, I've never seen that before. That was awesome. Holy shit, that was so cool. Is he... Whoa. Have they been able to do that the entire game? That was insane. Oh my god, I got shredded. Absolutely obliterated. Bolt shot. All right, let's get this thing moving. Oh no, we're actually going in. Going in. Oh, whoa! What is it? For me, Scoot, 'tis a gift.
It is a gift.
The incinerator shot. Oh man, does this charge up or do I just shoot it like a rocket launcher? I'm going in.
Give it a second.
The others scatter like embers of the sun. And yet the librarian...
Oh. I feel like we don't want to use it on these enemies. Or do we?
All communications from this tower.
I think we don't. I'm going to wait till we have the big ground enemies, I guess. I'm getting lit. I'm getting lit up. There we go. Does this shoot differently when zoomed in, or does it just sound different? It's almost like... Yeah, it sounds different. It sounds like it hits heavier when it's zoomed in. So many of these grenades. Activate. Wrong button. Years and years of pushing X in Halo. Right bumper now. It's right bumper. Okay.
The mantle of responsibility for the galaxy shelters all human, but only the Forerunners are its masters.
Cortana,
Covering
where's
fire.
this coming from?
Where's what coming from?
The Didact's voice.
I'm not picking up anything, Chief.
He's there. Keep trying.
A rocket launcher that explodes into smaller. Okay. Love the way that zoom effect looks. Expanding out from the reticle. Said that earlier. Mentioning it again, though. Very cool. Extremely cool. What other types of fire is there besides covering fire and suppressing fire? Anybody? Shooting to kill? Yeah, just like kill shots. Kill shots. That doesn't sound like... Shoot to kill, I guess, would be the order there.
Covenant air traffic's increasing. If we don't disable the other tower quickly, reaching the Didact could become exponentially more difficult.
Top off on our ammo here. There we go. I think I'll stick with this. Oh, now you're in the top. See, there it is. We got you in the top one now. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's see if we can get through this again. On fire, incoming fire, friendly fire. The worst kind. Again, let's take a moment to check out the view. Awesome. Xbox 360 game, by the way. Xbox 360 game. Look at that, like way out there. Look at that, way over there. Clouds, the mountains in the distance, the light. Even that huge ship up there. Awesome. Woo. Crossfire, board game. Yeah. Crossfire. Oh, that got their attention. Fire away. Uh-oh. We're getting hit from the side? Oh, shit. I pretty much have to, like, stay this far away, otherwise we're, like, for sure dead. Jeez. Alright, nice. Oh, I don't have a jetpack anymore! I was gonna jetpack! Oh. Okay. I forgot that I was gonna leave... All right, Scoot, you can drive, dude. You drive. I've been driving a couple times. You can go ahead and take the wheels. I'll let you handle it. Dude, I like how it makes the other person go all the way down because they're inside the vehicle still. Just falling. Oh, bumper, left bumper and A, up and down. Left trigger is boost. if you're using controller. I don't know if you're on keyboard and mouse. I think you're a controller guy, if I remember correctly. There we go. Alright. I can't aim down any further. That was probably something you were dealing with. There it is. Yeah, take those shots. There we go. I feel like they should make this more ghosts and stuff. I like how they have outfitted this for 4 people, though. Like, clearly. Maybe there will be more ghosts. These things, like, grouped up over here. There we go. Take them down. Yeah, you gotta just pretty much play this, like, passive. There you go. Well done, Scoot. Well done. Blind fire. Yeah, there we go. Nice shot, Scoot. Like a glove. We'll go ahead and park it out front, right? Good job, Scoot. Nice shot, Scoot.
Chief, there's a lot more comm traffic passing through this tower than just what's servicing the Didact satellite. These systems use data attenuators to regulate the flow of communications. Destroying those would drown out the tower's transmission. The tower's instructions to the Didact shields would be drowned in the noise.
I'm trying to think, like, when's the time to use it? We've got rockets here.
The tower's attenuator would most likely be housed in a Faraday enclosure.
The tower's attenuator?
Controls around here somewhere.
Take them down, anti-air. Fire Festival. Oh my God, remember? Oh, it's that gun that I got shot with before. Dude, this thing's amazing. So good. Also, it looks really cool. Like, insanely cool. Alright, I'm gonna go activate this, Scoot. Keep up the suppressing fire. Keep up the active fire.
Actually contains 3 central attenuators. We'll have to sever all 3 connections.
3 attenuators. I guess one over there, one over there, one over there. It would be great if there was a way to, like, group these enemies up. Oh my God, that looks awesome! Whoa! Woo!
Nicely done, Chief. 2 more to go.
Nicely done, Chief.
Cortana, are you hearing him?
No. Didact?
Who said it earlier that these are OP in multiplayer? I could see how that would be the case. These weapons feel really good. Did I go the wrong way? We need to go to the other side. I feel like I went the wrong way, maybe. This gun in particular seems like it's got range, close range potential. I guess the DMR's got the bloom. This doesn't really have the bloom. Shoots straight. Sniper with no kickback. Yeah, right? Jeez. Is it deflecting off the ground? No, okay. Fuck. Whoa, dude. That was the reload? What? Oh my God, that looks awesome. Woo! The binary rifle. 3 kills? The what? Is that a gun that I've encountered? Scatter shot. Ooh. We haven't had much playtime with this. I gotta get up in close though.
More knights.
Hell yeah. Ooh, there we go, baby! That was the play. Those animations are, I keep saying it, but they look awesome. Wow. Oh yeah, we gotta destroy this. You've destroyed all of them, so I was like...
Even now, your kind tinkers with the composer in the shadow of the third ring.
Have I seen that yet, Abstract? I feel like I would have remembered that. I feel like I haven't seen that yet.
Success.
Success.
Overloading. I don't think we'll be having any more trouble from those shields.
Uh-oh, it was the other grenade type. Nice. Hell yeah, let's go. Not yet. Alright, well. Now I know. Railgun. Let's get that ready to go. And I'll keep this. This is pretty cool. Here we go. All aboard.
Do you truly believe these theatrics can prevent my departure? Embrace.
What's my objective? Do what?
And retain your nobility. I am already beyond you.
He knows what we're trying to do. If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead.
Oh.
I have an idea.
Head for the waypoint. Okay, Cortana's got an idea. Dude, don't worry. What is down? A? Left bumper? Yeah, left bumper. Okay, left bumper and left trigger so we can go down whilst boosting.
Those defense spires we keep running into are being controlled from this tower. Get me to the control room and we might be able to reposition them to block the Didact ship from leaving.
There we go. Nice. Change of plan. Fly from this, go to this, go in here, do this. Whoa, going up.
You will relent, human, or you will perish. All in life is choice. And your day to choose has come.
Oh, damn.
He's altering the tower.
He's altering the tower. Woo! Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the Gauss. Woo! It's a little bit hard because I can't like jump and use X to jetpack while aiming at the same time. So I have to like, I don't know, it's just not set up for that. If I were playing this game long term, we'd be making some adjustments to the key bindings. I'd be in trouble right here. Dang. Oh. Oh. One more shot. Alright, let's pick this up. Whatever this guy has. Here we go. Whoa. Beep, 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 beep. Shield, 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 shield. I feel like the Needler, they do make it so it eventually does bust through their shield. Ooh, the railgun is So tight. What do we have here? Scattershot.
Control facility at the
Nice.
top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
Scoot to me. Oh my god. Oh! There you go, Scoot. Light him up. There you go, Scoot. I think my guns are gone. Damn, dude. Oh, no, they're not. Cool. Right there. Damn, right there. Excellent. Oh, just in time. Oh! Hunters always come in pairs. I know. I was about to go like this and do like a cool jump over behind assassinate. 360 no scope, triple no scope, triple stamp, double stamp, no scope. Uh oh. 360. You got a Banshee over there? Hold on. Okay, there it is. Oh, wait, I'm getting shot. Oh, they've got Banshees in the air. Oh, you got a Banshee, okay. Highway to the danger zone. We're going right in. Oh, I'm getting kind of smug. I'm getting kind of shredded here. Oh my gosh. How could this happen to me? I mean, oh shit. Dude, what? The Scoot's still alive? I got, oh my god. These things handle so poorly, it's crazy. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this. Oh, and there it is, good start. Is that what's like fucking us up? I mean, I'm telling you, the handling on this is crazy. Oh, I'm holding all the way down. I'm holding all the way sideways. We just have to do this. I'm gonna keep going at you like this. If you run into it, it's your own fault. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. Flip it. Dip. Oh, I can't aim that low. Yeah, dude, the Banshee sucks in this game. It's so slow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh my god. Absolutely destroyed. Oh my god. Dude. Campaign seems pretty long. This one, hip hop? No way. It's actually pretty short. I mean, we played it for 1.5 hours the other day, and then we've been streaming for under 5 hours today. Are you giving this to me, Scooty? That's nice. It's a gift. Thanks, Scoot. Streamer loot. Yeah, I think this is still like on the shorter side because we're getting close to the end of this one. We're getting close to the end. Some more guys scoot out here. His little eye in the sky. I mean, miss everything. There we go. Dude, that was the time. That was the, oh my god. Top Gun! Uh-oh. No, I didn't even get that guy off. Oh, shit. So many enemies. Let's see, check in on our guy, Scoot. There he is. Scoot. There we go, there we go. Alright, Scoot, I think you're... Well... The camera, like, changes. Like, it doesn't, like, move you up like in the other games. It's just... It's more like a loop-de-loop. There we go. I think Scoot's good now, right? Checkpoint. Alright, yeah, I think we're good. Nice teamwork, Scoot! A little bit of some supporting fire there. I like that. I like in games when you're playing cooperatively and you can sort of like get angles to help each other out. I'm over here, you're over there. You're giving me some assistance, I'm helping you a little bit. It's the best.
They're mine. Now
Wait.
to imprison them.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Resistance Prometheus? My thunderbolts imprisoned me.
The ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry. I don't know what...
Cortana, what the hell?
Track those liches. We can go across them.
She's
to get
losing
to
her
the
damn
Didact
mind.
Wait. Across them?
ship. Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this.
So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, look how awesome that looks. Woo. All right, here we go. Oh, shit. 3, 2, 1. Point break style. Thumbs up. Let's do this. Oh. Oh, cutscene. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Master Chief. There it is. There it is. All right.
Cortana, what's happening?
I don't know. Hang on!
I don't know. Hang on. Whoa. The ball went in the ship. Uh-oh. I don't think this is good.
They're jumping into slip space. Get below deck.
No time.
Just hang on? Dude, wait. Chief? I almost wish Cortana would have said, like, it's impossible. There's no way. He's like, I'll find a way. Or something like that. They kind of explained that a little bit more. They just were like, who knows? Maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe Chief does it all the time. Maybe Chief... Apparently, he does it just fine, you know? Maybe like earlier there was a joke about doing that, or there was like a setup and then a payoff for that moment, you know? He just held on because he's the chief. He's the chief.
Cortana?
Easy.
Still here.
Chief's always floating around doing crazy stuff in space, isn't he?
Installation 3. It's where Infinity found the coordinates for Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Because the composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself.
All right. Great gaming, by the way, Scoot. Good job. Did you tase him? Was that a taser?
Put me into the console.
This is UNSC
Put me
Master
into
Chief
the
to
console.
base. Do you read?
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
Do you know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call it by name anymore.
That
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone.
I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest
Hold
me.
up. Now!
The end. And then they ended the Halo series on that.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the
We've
station.
been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
All right. Nice parking job. AIs be crazy. Yeah, and humanity was terminated. The end. The end. Let's see if we can salvage anything. Scoot, spread out. See if we can salvage anything. I'm gonna jump into this. It'll teleport us to the... Oh, shit! Do not go in there. What the hell? I thought that was gonna, like, cleanse us of a sticky detonator. A what? Sticky detonator. What is this? Does it blow up, or do I have to hit it again to blow it up? Well, now they're not standing by it. There we go. All right, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. I do like that. Oh, they got rid of our, There we go. Flank. And now, how neat is that, Patsu? Yeah, I think I still prefer the grenade launcher from Halo Reach, but, it's kind of like that. Kinda. Jetpack would be nice right about now. What the hell? Here, Scoot, jump on my head. Or I guess we can just go right here. There you go. Is this... Fuck! Where do we go? Where do we... We're lost. Game over. Game over. Okay, we go through here. I found it, Scoot. On me.
What can we do to keep the Covenant out?
The harbor vessel patrols can erect a barricade over the bay.
DMR.
But we'll have to locate them.
DMR, grenades. DMRs, grenades, grenades. Grenades, DMRs. Oh, boom, baby! Woo! Oh, okay. We got them all already? Here we go. Get ready. Light them up. It's good. Oh, yeah, dude. Well done. Oh, that was so awesome. Checkpoint done. Hell yeah. Alright. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Oh, they already dropped them. Sword guy pushing in.
Now, before they collect for another assault, raise the shield. That's it. Raise the barricade.
Raise the barricade. Oh, damn.
Barricade
raised.
Base 7 is secure and we're moving toward your position now.
No, Chief! You just crashed into it. Nice. Okay, let's head back. That was awesome. That was an awesome moment. I love that. Very cool gaming. Oh, is that back again? Boom. Here I come. Let's rip it up. Calm down. Holding down right trigger. Absorbing damage. Yes. Woo! Can you shoot grenades on the ground in this game? I know you can in Halo Infinite. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I think that's great. Apparently there's enemies up above. There's a lot of enemies above. Okay. Follow the guy with the sword. Okay, never mind then. Whoa. What'd you say? What'd she say? Big miss. All right, let's try again. Hit the ground and then trigger it. That's how we do that, right? He's going in. Oh my god, dude. Love how the other guy pushed in with us. Woo! This has been one of the best parts of the game here, this whole sequence. I'm loving this. Yeah. Collateral damage. Scoot! No! Maybe it was the AI. It was the Cortana. Interesting, yeah. That's consistent with the other. Ooh, shotgun. Go shotgun style here. Oh shit! What did I just do? Turbo jump through? The sword! Is everyone okay? Access log entry.
Cortana, door controls.
Accessing log entry. Accessing. Oh, let me try this. Wait, that's so crazy looking. Like it happened so fast I couldn't even see. Hold on. Dude. It's like a pretty interesting. What happens if I go up and just push no direction? Alright, brings you forward. It almost like sent me through the hunter somehow. Maybe we just got lucky. I don't know.
desperately hope you know why all this is happening. Because to be honest, my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on. I'll start us down.
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
I like the dash more in Infinite than this one. Initial thoughts.
You don't think you can remove... It can't leave the station. You know that, right?
We don't have any choice, Doctor.
It's not a matter of choice. It took 3 months. And the biggest starship the UNSC could throw at it just to relocate it here. Unless you're a lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
Can you give Cortana access to the station's supply manifest?
What for?
If we can't move the composer, we have to make sure the Didact can't either.
Oh, wait. We have years of work invested here.
Inventory lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a piñata.
I'm sorry, Doctor. Keep routing your people to the evac centers. Once we take care of the composer, you won't have much time.
I don't think she's gonna like that. Oh.
I'll, make sure the nukes are primed so you can detonate them remotely.
Uh-huh.
Maybe next time you rescue us, you can give us more time to pack.
Next time.
Dr. Tilson will remember this. Yeah. I mean, what, years of research? Years of research! Well, think about what's at stake, Dr. Tilson. Doctor! Think about what's at stake, Doctor. Let's go this way. That shit looks crazy. Oh, yeah. You gonna give us one of those? Anything that we can pick up over here? Screen shake is out of control in this game. Have it shake just a little bit, but that's too much. Looks like it's not letting us take these over.
The Covenant shot down the first evac shuttle.
Oh, no.
The station should be equipped with outer turrets. If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the evacuation.
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
Okay. Scoot, you ready? Let's roll, dude. Oh yeah, there's no grabbing ledges. I feel like this is gonna be a huge, crazy, like the Covenant are gonna storm in here. It's gonna be an insane fight. Good to see you, Master Chief. Where are we going? Oh, he's opening the door for us.
Officer, seal the door behind me.
Oh, shit.
Your singular value will be preserved.
Woo! That was so cool. Try to get there as fast as I could. Ooh, the lights are going out. Hell yeah.
Power loss triggered an automatic lockdown.
Power loss. Dude, whoa, look at this. This looks crazy. There you go. Let's shut him down. Let's shut him down, Scooty. I'm taking the flank. Flank position. Oh, hell yeah. Reloading, reloading, reloading. Going in. I think I'm I'm going down here. I think I'm going down here. Oh, somehow I'm alive. Very cool. Boom. Let's get in there and rip it up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy shit. The longest flank ever. Nice. Oh my god. Crazy. Yes. The blast doors. Open the blast doors. Dude, love me some blast doors. Here we go. Keep it up, Scoot. I tried to... Scoot! No! What's up, dude? He's fine.
The battle net's directed all troops to our position.
Oh, shit. Oh, I missed that. That was a cool play, though. I saw what was going on there. Scoot! No! Oh my god. Reload, need to reload, need to reload, need to reload, reload, reload. There we go. Okay, the boost is growing on me. The boost. The boost is growing on me. Welcome to the party, pal. Are they still bringing more fools in? Yeah, get that sword ready to go. Oh, nice. Oh, vent airlock? Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh. You venting them, Scoot? Oh, my gosh. What level does this feel like? The first level? In the first Halo, kind of? Alright, get that shield out. And let's take that shield in. Where are we going? And I'll be right behind you with the shotgun. You drop the shield, you got the sword, and then I got the shot. If you still have that. I don't know if you have that ability still. Dude, this is very like Alien. Whoa.
Side action misplaces things. That's the main defense console. High intervention is the prerequisite for success. Why should we save them?
He's going for that. There we go. Almost just looks like he shoved him over. Whoa, look at this. Woo. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, yeah, reactivate defenses. I'm over here just looking at everything because it looks so cool.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay, that's it.
I hear it. We'll broadcast the final evac orders.
Hey, maybe just don't turn off the active defense. Oh, they turned it off. That's right. The aliens were in here. Okay.
Get it to the artifact.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, it looks nice. Oh my gosh. The random no-grab enemies. All right, let's get to Cortana. Here you go, Cortana, with us. And let's go back to say what's up to Tillerson. Here we go. Let's stick with our current loadout. Again, I love the lighting in here and the smoke effects and the... You're going nowhere. You're going nowhere. Checkpoint done, loading done, okay. Oh, damn. Lots of enemies in there. Grenades away. Grenades away. One coming in. Woo! That was too close. Yes, that was sweet. Good work. Let's keep it going.
Keep them away from it!
They found the composer.
Stop them, Chief! You can't let them tell him it's here!
Okay, looks like we gotta go get in these mechs.
Dr. Tilson, the composer's location's compromised. You've got to get that nuke down here.
Oh, they think they won. They're like, yeah.
It's not ready yet.
Ready or not, I need it now.
So many enemies out there. All right, Scoot with me. Scoot, you get in the mech. I'll provide suppressing fire. You get in the mech, okay? I'll go get that other one, I guess, actually. You take the first one. I think it'll look cool. It's cool to be in it, but sometimes it's cool to see it in action. There we go. There he goes. There he goes. Oh, hell yeah.
They're throwing everything they've got at us to get the composer.
Oh my god, we just got lit up. Woo! Titanfall. What are these called again? Mantises? Unleashing missiles. Left trigger for missiles. There we go. Missile. Yes! Oh my god. Leaning in. Gaming. 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 Leaning in. Gamer lean. Crossfire. Crossfire. Uh-oh. I'm frozen. I'm tased. He tased me.
Another wave!
Another wave. That left one's got to be going down soon. Hell yeah. Missile volley. Loading it up. Let it rip. Oh my gosh. Woo! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Stay down. Hell yeah. Checkpoint done. All right. This does look sick. This is sick. Missiles, load them up, load them up. It's very like Edge of Tomorrow. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. They're gonna get him. Uh-oh. Tank is in. I repeat, tank is in. Taking shots from all over the place. Gotta get closer to these guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These are getting crazy. These are getting crazy. Anti-air missiles. Fire. Missiles away. Oh, the slow turn. Controller aiming. There we go. Unfortunately, nothing ever gets close enough to utilize that. It does look cool. More targets coming in. Hold down left trigger. Load it up. Missile volley. Unleash. Oh my god. Missiles, missiles, missiles. Oh, you just got bonked by that. Did you see that? Don't even give him a chance. Don't even give him a chance. Ooh, we're on fire a little bit. Should be fine. Oh! Oh, damn! Oh, wow. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Dr. Kilson, where's the warhead? Dr. Kilson.
Dr. Kilson, where's the warhead? Where is it? Oh man, I'm getting destroyed. They have to be close. Take them out. Yeah, we did get that one. Ooh, should I get out? Ooh, we are so fricked up. I like how you can actually crouch walk in this thing. Doesn't need like a turbo or something though. It is so slow. It feels very slow. Look at Scoot over here. He's A-okay. Not a scratch. Not a fucking scratch. And then look at mine. So dented up. So effed up. That's okay. I was tanking the damage, right? I was tanking the damage. Well done. Well done, Scoot. Good teamwork. Nice team shots. Love it. The Dank Doggo. See you later, dude. Always good having you in the chat. We'll see you next time, Dank Doggo. Isn't this kind of alien-esque? I keep saying that, but I feel like they could make a really, really good new first-person Colonial Marines. Spartan laser. Yeah, go ahead and grab that thing. Right here, you want the shotgun? Or you have a sword. I guess you can have some DMR ammo. I don't know if you need that. Here we go. Metal Gear? Are there mechs in Metal Gear? I haven't played enough Metal Gear to even know. Metal Gear. Whoa! Holy shit. What outside the what? Oh my god. Oh shit. They're absorbing it. Oh my god. Fire. We need to fire the nuke. Scoot's going cloaking. Metal Gear is a mech.
Cortana, see if you can raise Tilson. Get me a status on the rest of the
Metal
station.
Gear Solid. Metal Gear Liquid. Solid. Metal Gear Solid. Solid Snake.
Cortana, I need that info.
So Metal Gear's a mech that's metal, but Solid Snake is not a snake.
Don't think about the Didact. Don't think about the composer.
What's real?
Only focus on finding me Tilson.
Tilson. Sandra Kay. Female, 51 years of age. Doctor of Archaeology. Pegasi Institute. Got her.
Biosignature stable.
On 350 level.
B deck. Okay.
Thank you, Cortana.
Thank you, Cortana. Oh, we got an elevator situation here. I see. Scoot, let it rip. There he goes. Cutscene.
They've compromised the station's hull.
The Didact's taken the composer. Get these people to the evac centers.
Taken how?
Tap the flight deck. Find us something that can carry a payload.
Wait. Something's happening.
Okay. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's
Cortana,
fine.
Can you access the station's defense systems?
They're not responding.
Cortana.
Chief, it's...
Oh my god! Okay. That's very like Terminator 2 when everybody gets hit with the nuke. I guess like when Thanos snaps. Deleted. Are they okay? Yeah, I think they'll be able to walk it off. I'm sure they're fine.
Are you okay?
It's fine.
I monitored the data pulse. I could hear them.
Oh my god.
What was left of them?
Oof.
We need to move.
These people are gone.
And more will follow if the Didact reaches Earth.
Right back to it.
They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them.
That's not going to happen.
It won't be me. You know that, right? Spinning up a broadsword in Hangar C-11. Whatever the librarian did to you obviously worked.
Cortana. It's not over. Not yet.
Not yet.
Woo. Jeez. Brutal. Brutal. What if Chief had been going to the bathroom in that moment? I'm sure he's got a panel. It goes... It, like, lowers down. And then he pulls his Chief out. Master Chief pulls out his Chief. Woo! Would have been bad timing. Would have been bad timing, I'm telling you. Oh, wait. Was it his armor that protected him? Or the special... something that, the librarian gave to us? So maybe actually his wang would have been okay. Great talk, guys. Great, awesome.
Approaching the Didact ship in 200 kilometers. Once we get on board, we'll find the bridge.
He's on the move again.
The fighter's shields aren't rated for slip space.
No, but the Didacts are.
I like how you guys directly go to like, well, actually, or theoretically, I'm sure he does. I'm sure he doesn't even have to take it out. Well, in the third book, it's referenced. It's a bit. It's a bit.
As long as we stay below the Didact shield.
Stay on target.
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
I'm shooting Scoot. Dude, what is this? This is Halo. Alright. Oh, shit. You shoot womp rats on my T-16.
He's at the composer. We can take them both out at once.
Scoot, hold down left trigger. We gotta go fast. Just gaming over. Whoa, Scoot! I thought you were the chosen one. I was supposed to be Porkins. And then you or Luke. Alright, stay with me. What does he say? What does Iceman say? I'll stay on your tail anytime or something. I'll stay on your tail anytime, Maverick. Oh yeah, here we go. Lock formation.
Locking onto his transmission.
Stay with me.
We can take them both out at once.
Shoot womp rats on T-16s back home. Shooting the womp rats on T-16s back home. Dude, are there brakes on this thing? Are there any other controls besides just boost and... Okay, I'm back. I don't know if there's like a side roll or something. The steering is poor. Piss poor steering. Alright, here we go. Back to turbo mode. Coming out of slip space. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna fly up here. Seems to be safer. Oh, I'm gonna shoot that. There we go. And that. Scoot, are you behind me, dude? I thought you were way in front of me. Oh my god. Whoa. Scoot, get with me. Form up. There we go. All right.
The Didact's got the composer. We're in a broadsword carrying a Havoc grade payload on a approach to delivery.
Let's see if we can grease the wheels for you. All ships, engage.
Well done. Well done, Scoot. Highway to the danger zone. Holy shit. Missiles away. Objective, I'm heading in, Scoot. I'm heading in. Stay with me. Stay with me. Boost ahead. Full boost ahead. Repeat, full boost. Stay low. Oh, shit.
Commander, take all your ships to the composer.
Here we go. We have lasers, I repeat, we have lasers. Oh shit, that hurt pretty bad, but we're okay somehow. Condition red. Oh my god! Was that you crashing too? What the? All of a sudden? Oh, we need some better control. You like can't go that fast. I don't know. It's okay. You'll never defeat Andros. All right. There you go. You really gotta let go, and then we can engage boost again. Now we're good. That music, very epic. Scoot, you with me? I'm gonna slow down. Let's get Scoot up here. Scoot, to me. Can I hit the brakes or something? B, X, A. Loading done. Checkpoint done. Scoot, get to me. Scoot. There you. Scoot. Yeah. To me. There he is. All right. That was another guy. That was another guy. Oh wait. Maybe because I'm not turning using the full capabilities. Oh, there's normal boost and then there's double boost. You can get forward and backwards. Oh my god. I wasn't even controlling it right the whole time. Whoa. Look how cool this looks. Whoa. Awesome. I took a shot. Took a shot. Repeat, I took a shot. Neutralize. I'm going in. I'm going in. Slows down. Take the... Oh, shit. Whoa. Oh. It's fine. Two cannons neutralized. Missiles away. Missiles away. Switch to guns. Oh yeah, baby. SOB, you on it? You son of a bitch. There he is.
Copy that 929er, 49er.
That's the last one.
They are all down.
Infinity, you're
Repeat,
clear.
they are all down.
Roger that, Chief. You might want to back up a little. Main battery, fire.
Oh yeah.
Clean hit. We're proceeding to insertion.
Acknowledged. We'll be on station if you need us. Make sure you give the Didact our regards. Infinity out.
Slippy, help! All range model mode. Rob 64. You're doing great. Come on, cutscene chief. Cutscene chief.
I don't think this is going to end well.
It's like the Millennium Falcon always loses that same radar tower at the top. Oh, we're okay.
Now what do we do?
Woo. Huh.
Plan B.
Plan B. Yeah. Oh, yeah. To the grave. Nice flying, Scoot.
Chief, I know I'm supposed to know what to do, but...
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually. How and where?
I always know what to do. I always know what to do.
Cortana.
Just give me a second.
Keep scanning for the composer. We'll figure it out on the way.
Yeah, we'll figure it out of the way. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, we got this as the backup, I see. Boom, baby. Just carrying around a nuke, by the way. Yeah, this brings us back to Death Stranding. Only difference is in Death Stranding, we had a hoverboard and we were hoverboarding down the side of a mountain. I feel like... Which Halo is it? Halo 2? Where Chief has the big spiky nuke that he takes from one ship to another?
Where reason does not stop you. Perhaps force, and at least delay.
Did that just regenerate itself? Oh shit. Oh my god. For a brick, he flew pretty good. For a brick, he flew pretty good. That's from Halo 2. Jason? Ah, I see. Just a futuristic space nuke. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
I recommend
We're going in.
To your left.
There we go. Out of ammo. Light rifle. Auto sentry. What'd they say? To our left? Something over here? Okay. Ready when you are, you son of a bitch. Oh, whoa!
I promise.
Take care of you.
What?
Good for something, I guess. I detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a transit system like on Requiem.
Alas, the
Find a
death
way
of
to
grammar.
access
You have to
it.
think that this is in the future, Uncle FMG. Hundreds of years in the future. And so some things have changed, even grammar.
I'll try to route us to the composer. Put me in the system.
So he flew good, because in the future, people can just talk how they want to.
Is this the secret you've
This is the future. You get?
evolved ancillary?
Didac knows I'm in the system. Hurry, go!
Nice shot, Scoot. Do you have a shotgun?
Portal!
Portal!
Since your malfunction, human. And yet,
Uh-oh. Turret out. There we go. Is that thing not dying for some reason? Okay.
Opening another portal.
Opening another portal? Where? Scoot, you here? Scoot? Oh yeah, Scoot's over there. Okay. Scoot. I pushed it, Scoot! There we go. Not a lot of shots left. Whoa! Oh, I see what you got going on. I see what you got going on. That's cool. I'm trying to shoot this. I keep fucking missing, though. Oh, my God. What a play. Clip it, ship it, dip it, flip it, stip it, bop it, flick it, turn it. God damn it. For all that, I blew myself up. Shields up. Hell yeah, it worked. Awesome. This got game Cypher. Yeah, dude. I like how I was reading that as I just got absolutely destroyed again. What is that? Oh, a binary rifle? Oh, power. I can feel the power. Suppressor. Yeah, let's go like this. All right, Scooty. Oh, Scooty.
It is a gift.
Streamer loot. Thank you.
Sorry. I can't control what my processes are doing. Stronger threats keep reprioritizing
It's a hammer.
themselves over me.
Oh
what
my.
about the didact?
Take that hammer. Take that hammer.
I can't hide much longer. I'll try to move you to the composer again.
Yes. Oh my god, all the weapons. Scatter shot, grenades, light rifle. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, don't forget. A couple stickies over here. A couple stickies. There you go. Alright. I got like two. I got power weapons and power weapons. Let's go. Oh. Boom goes the dynamite. Yes. Obligatory. They below. Oh my god, Scoot, you did it. The chosen one.
Portal open. Far side of the room.
Portal open. What? What did she say? Oh, that looks cool. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, how many more shots? One more? Off the top rope. Big miss? Sure. Shields up. Reload. No grenades. Woo! Oh, shit! Whoa! I missed. Oh! Wow! Scoot, run away, dude! Oh, my God. All right. You think you can kill me? Scoot, get him. Get him, Scoot. Get him, Scoot. Yeah, Scoot. Scoot! Nice job, Scoot. Nice job, Skid. Nice gaming. Oh, there's still one more shot in this? Alright, one more shot, two more snipers. Worth it. Oh my gosh. It's tough to tell what gun they have. Alright, we're good. Nice. Where are you?
Composer from me.
Shit. This is overkill for me to use this. This is overkill for me to use this. What are we doing here?
Reinforcements! Hold them off while I locate the composer.
Copy that. Pull them off. Weapon right there. Defend. It's gonna be a lot of flying enemies, or wait. Okay, a bunch of them over there. Target practice. Shouldn't there be like more guys? A little too easy, a little too RAF right here, right?
Taking control of the local defense turrets.
Taking control of the local defense turret. We are? Oh, we're taking control. Oh, yeah. Are we supposed to, maybe we're supposed to go over there? What are you shooting at? Oh, here they come. Here they come. That's a miss right there. Well, okay, or... Okay. Here we go. I mean, I could use some sniper shots on this, but it's like... I could also use this. I feel like this should be like more... Is this like just a bad... Like, where's the... This is on heroic, right? I feel like they should be throwing some more enemies at us. I don't... Oh, activate! How long has that been? No, it just happened. I remember this being harder. Yeah, here we go. Or I guess we can just get out of here now. I guess we can just... Run for it, Skip! Whoa! Run for it! There we go. I was like shooting womp rats on T-16 back home, yeah. So, yeah, the turrets were basically just like giving massages out there. Just a nice little light, little laser massage. Yeah, that was really weird. It was like glitched out with how easy it was. For a second, I was like, did we actually... Whoa!
Chief, once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
I know.
Whoa. Oh. Dude.
Activity! Significant slip space event building under the composer.
He's powering it up.
He's powering it up. Dude, pretty neat. This game's been actually really enjoyable. I don't know. I don't know if I understand all the hate. Now again, campaign's different than the multiplayer. I don't know if this would translate over to multiplayer very well, but I'm having an enjoyable experience here playing some Halo. Let's get everything that we need to get here. It's not like mind-blowingly good. I don't know. The story is a little bit like, wait, what's going on here? It's because 90% of the lore is introduced in the books. Yeah, I will say that it's taking a bit of you guys helping me to put things together. Whoa. Looks like the Predator. Yeah, gameplay and level design. And some cool levels. Some levels have been kind of like, it's alright. Not like, oh, it's trash, it's so horrible, but not like, oh, wow, incredible. There are definitely some bright spots, some good levels.
I've got to do something you're not going to like.
What? Whoa! Twins, Basil.
What did you just do?
I ejected my rampant personality spikes into the system. If I do that at each of those beams, the copies can overwhelm the composer's shielding.
Disable the... She unleashed... Alright, let's go left. Let's go left. And then we'll go right. For Cortana. That looks pretty crazy. Here we go.
Get ready.
Stay with me. Stay with me. There it is. Oh my god, very nice. Oh, we did get some more ammo for this. I need to balance this out. Okay, we need something else. Anything else. Then I can actually help with some suppressing fire here on these lower tier enemies. Oh, jeez. Relax. Abstract endurance. Always good, man. Regular hanging all the time. Dropping some knowledge in the chat. Good discussions all around. Abstract. See you next time, dude. Later. Thanks for hanging. Uh-oh. Get him, Hammerman. Okay, no. He's gone. Oh, rocket loan chat. Oh, the Hammerman. There he goes. Nice, Scoot. He's like, you wanted the hammer? We get the hammer going. The hammer. All right, let's actually the light bridge. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I feel like it's hard to hit these enemies with the, with that grenade. They can just move most of the time. Oh, damn. Dude, what was... Holy shit. Reload. Oh my God. So does this take two? This takes 2 shots every time. Even more. I see that he's got like a helmet and then... Whoa, rockets incoming! See how they can just like sidestep it pretty easily? I like it in theory more than I like it how it actually works. So.
Before the didactic sends reinforcements.
Ooh. Rocket launcher. Alright, let's activate this. Cortana!
That's it. It's working.
Cortana! Alright, here we go. Next. It's working! Oh my God, I missed the jump. I missed the jump. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Holy shit. Oh, it's not gonna help us. Oh my gosh. I'm down. This music. Doesn't sound very Halo. Did you get the rockets? I don't know where they went. Yeah, that keeps I'm thinking the same thing. A lot of this feels very Mass Effect with how everything looks too. I think somebody said this came out the same year as Mass Effect 3? Somebody say that? Somebody say that. Oh yeah, off the side. That's what you have to do. Whoa! There we go. Get him. Some grenades out. Oh, he's going in. He's going in. Hammer, hammer, the hammer, the hammer. The hammer, bro. 2 more shots. 1. There we go. Did I get it? Oh, shit. I think he's down. I think Scooty's down. Scooty. Your hammer's still there. Oh, shit. Is the middle the weak spot or just anywhere? There we go. He's back. Beep, beep, boop, beep. Swells of fantasy epic. Yes. Yes. Again, not bad, just different. Just different. Like this entire game. That's my review of this game so far. Not bad, just different. Oh, we're definitely going down right there, baby. We are definitely... Ooh, he took the shot again. Scope, yeah, dude. Give him the hammer. Yeah. How much ammo does that thing have? Jesus Christ, dude. I feel like just non-stop hammer slams. Love it.
And yet,
still you fail. Banhammer. Uh-oh. We still failed? Oh, shit. You lose. Good day, sir. Da-na-na.
Cortana!
Cortana! No! Oh, shit! Let's run for it, Skid. Oh, we go this way. Okay. 360. Another 360. Send it. We gotta stop that crazy asshole. Now. There's still a chance. We can make this right. Oh, shit! Oh, holy shit, I didn't get knocked off. Awesome. You're dead. I'm dead. We're dead. Create space. Anything's possible. Fuck! No! Oh my god. Scoot, to me. To me. We go again. What the fuck, dude? All right, here we go. Now we go, I guess. Kind of weird. Video games, what can you do? Last time we pushed in like crazy. That was the end of us. Oh, shit. What'd they say? I'm the new? Find the new? Oh, prime the nuke. Prime the... Find the snook? Find the Duke? What if we didn't understand? The screen shake is too much. Way too much screen shake. Blind them? Yeah, boot the snoot? Yeah.
You persist too long after your own defeat.
Huh? Oh.
Come then, warrior. Have your resolution.
Yeah, this guy's got force powers. Oh my god.
So misguided.
I don't know. I guess classic video game thing where he's like trying to. He could just end it, but he's like.
Humanity's imprisonment is a kindness.
Force squeeze. Cortana. Rampant Cortana.
In that case, you won't mind if we return the favor.
Your compassion for mankind is misplaced.
I'm not doing this for mankind.
Oh, Chief! Hold on! Beep, 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 beep. Holy shit. Oh my. Oh my. Let's go put this grenade in his chest, I guess. Here you go, pal. Oh, he's still trying to... There it is. You didn't like that. Yeah. He might be back. I mean, you guys, we all watched Star Wars. The Emperor came back. That guy was kind of like the Emperor. Are they ever really gone? Are they ever really gone? There's the nuke. Let's go ahead and push that over the ledge, too. Push that. Oh, you gotta activate it. That's right. It looks like a thermos. Like you keep like your coffee in there. Oh, am I playing the game? Oh, I'm playing. I hit right on the thumbstick and it.
Cortana. Cortana, do you
Nuclear coffee. That sounds like a brand that
Cortana,
exists. It's nuclear. Nuka-Cola, yeah.
How?
Oh, I'm the strangest thing you've seen all day?
But if we're here...
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do.
So how do we get out of here?
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
Yeah. What?
Most of me is down there. I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No. That's not... We go together.
It's already done.
That's not. We go together. Come on.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
It was my job to take care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
Cortana, please. Wait.
Welcome home, John.
No, Cortana. The Spartans are not supposed to feel anything, right? So this is pretty big character development for Master Chief. They're not supposed to feel like emotions or much less, you know. I mean, they mentioned that in Reach. They mentioned that they're like originally are stolen away from their homes. There's a big point of or was it the cutscene at the very beginning of this game? Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying they're emotionless, but they're certainly trained to keep that in check, so I don't know what just happened. She like saved us somehow from the nuke? Somehow?
Infinity Actual, Pelican 9-6er. We found him.
She like something. Aggro XXX box, exactly.
Mind if I join you?
Lasky, this was the guy who was cool before.
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief.
Hell yeah.
Feels kind of odd for you to call me sir.
Oh, it was a portal. Nice. Thank you guys for...
Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but... I still think of her as home.
Earth. Welcome to Earth.
You don't talk much, do you?
Not unless you're a super hot, babed out artificial intelligence.
Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. I mean, I've lost people I care about, but... never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity.
Whatever the cost. Yep.
You say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. We're just people.
Hey.
I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
Oof. They're getting heavy on us.
She said that to me once. About being a machine.
You can get a new AI? Yeah, but that was his. Cortana. They had a special bond. Wouldn't be the same. Every great journey begins with a single step. This is our beginning. Thanks for trusting us with the universe you love and joining us on this epic adventure 343. This was back in 2012. That was a nice little message for them to...
In this hour of victory, we taste only defeat.
Huh?
I ask why.
This guy.
We are forerunners, guardians of all that exists. The roots of the galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered.
These cutscenes look great. Damn.
I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy, of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to recede. Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy.
Damn, look at that.
Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander eons in the darkness while they seize our triumphs for
That's the
their
girl
own.
who said we weren't that tall, remember?
The mantle of responsibility for all things
Tall right there.
belongs to Forerunners alone.
She said, I thought you'd be taller.
Think of my axe as you will.
Oh, the armor's coming off.
But do not doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun. And we are hopeless to stop it.
John. His name was John Chief. And that is Halo 4.
N-E-R-F. Nerf.
Nerf. John Twitch. John Chief. All hail John Chief. Hey, how about that? Scoot, good gaming. Shit, man. We did it. Pretty quick campaign. Some big open levels. Definitely interesting design choices in terms of the visuals, but it was looking great. It was looking great. I hated the helmet. The helmet heads-up display. Cool weapons, though. The abilities, fun. Made for a fun campaign. Some interesting, weird flying missions. We're playing like Star Fox in Halo. The mechs were cool. I was definitely having way more fun playing co-op. It's like a nice dynamic. I think I kind of forgot. Because every other game in this Halo series I played solo. Still fun solo, but having somebody else there, Crossfire, working together, awesome. The plan is that tomorrow we'll be back to Halo Infinite. Multiplayer game night on Friday. I'm going to connect with Tiger Rider, see if his community wants to do a little gaming night with ours. Blurbs is unavailable, so we'll circle back around with him next week. But, yeah, this was great. Halo 5 is on Monday. Halo 5, we're going to see if we can do a Monday, Tuesday, Halo 5 full playthrough. I think the campaign is supposed to be a little bit longer, so we might have to start on heroic co-op, or if nobody's available to play Halo 5 on Monday, then I might just play through on normal just to make sure that we get through there kind of as fast as possible, because I feel like I'd like to have a longer stream potentially on Wednesday with the release of Halo Infinite. So as much as I like to, you know, mess around and do some different video game science, of course, testing parameters, and we might just have to stay on target, FMGDQ, keep things going. Thank you everybody in the chat for engaging in the great Halo lore discussions, and thank you everybody for tuning in tonight. Halo 4, I mean, I see where they were going with it. Reach the game was already evolving and changing. 343 kind of just took the baton and kind of kept going down that route. Obviously, in terms of the story, they opened up this whole Forerunner storyline, which is kind of tough to understand. Apparently, reading the books helps, and finding all of the extra lore cutscenes. I'm sure I missed a bunch of those, too. You know, so. Anyways. Hey. Thanks for enjoying it. You guys were awesome. We had some big-time gifts. 52 subs, resubs today. A lot of primers coming through. Sam Papa, thanks for 61 months as John Chief Halo is my favorite character. He's a damn good character. Yeah, that was my first time ever playing Halo 4, and I think my expectations were low. But I went into it just keeping an open mind, and I had fun. I'm not going to, like, run through it anytime soon or probably ever again, maybe, but it's cool. Ant's included in the Master Chief Collection. I got to figure out how we're going to play Halo 5. I guess I could just hook up my Xbox One. Doubt that I'm going to find a Series S or X this weekend. I'm definitely going to look. But probably just play it on the Xbox One, even though that is the worst way to play it. It'll be fine. We got to play it. Thanks for the hang time. Yes. Oh, is there a different legendary ending? Huh. Yeah, cloud gaming. I don't know about cloud gaming. I think there's too many unknowns there. Apparently you can do some like cloud gaming on your PC through Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. But I know if I take my Xbox One from upstairs, it's been my media device, hook it up down here, put it into the capture card, then we'll be good to go. Just at the very last few seconds. So there's not even that big of a difference between the endings. Hey, 17.5, thanks for the 100 bits. Didn't even say anything. Just dropping some bits over there, just saying, hey, I appreciate it, I enjoy it. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. The stream is funded by you guys, supported by you. Would not be here without you, so thank you, everybody, for enjoying the stream and supporting my content. I was up till like 7 a.m. last night working in the retro lab. Putting in the hours. Getting things further encabulated. And getting there. A lot of technical back-end work. Busy work. OBS, get my scenes all figured out. So many different camera angles, so many different consoles, different resolutions. And yeah, just getting it all set up. From viewers like you. Thank you. Exactly. Thank you. Nice moves, guys. Thanks for everything, Dylan. Bitch. Nice moves. Where is it? NERF.
NERF. Nerf. Nice moves.
Nice moves.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Thank you so much for playing my game. Let's go back to that. Little funk fiction. Perfect. All right, guys. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Right here on Twitch. I'll post it up in the Discord when I'm going live. And if you've got Halo Infinite, you can join in for some Halo Infinite multiplayer gaming. We're going to probably have enough people to do Big Team Battle. So hopefully we can at least do like an 8v8 or a 9v9 or 10v10 or 11v11. The last 2 weeks, we've had great numbers. And I'm looking forward to gaming. There's the link there. Okay, Chris, I'll check it out. Thanks for posting it up. Jason, Chris, Game on Switch, Kolvik. Good night. I'll see you guys in the future. Here's the credits. Good night, dudes. Thanks again, MTL and Scoot, for gaming. Cool. That is cool. Very cool. Cool. That is cool. Cool. Very cool. That is cool. Cool. Very that is cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Mario.